Oops. I literally almost just turned my computer off. I know I'm not supposed to go live for another like 7 minutes or something, but I was just sitting here. I just sat down, so I'm ready to go. So we're going. We're back. Rayquaza. 11K. We went later than I expected to last night. We went till like 2 a.m. So hopefully that paid off. And that means today, when we get to around close to probably 13,000, maybe we won't even need to go that deep. Maybe we'll get this sooner today. That's my hope. But welcome, welcome. Okay, for those of you that are here right now, because I know the stream just started, have I been mean? Somebody told me I've been mean on stream. I'll try and be nicer. I know I'm sassy. I don't mean to come across mean. I also am wearing a black shirt today. So I put this blanket behind me. Riley, yeah, you're mean to me. I know I am. I'll try and be nicer. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. I'm just very sarcastic. I am a big bully. I need to wash my mouth. No, you won't. Yeah, give me literally 1 hour. I'm saying this right now. In an hour, I'm gonna be like, screw you guys. Right back to it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You're the first YouTuber to answer me, and you did on Absol stream too. Yeah, I remember your name, Jacob Corn. How could I forget a name with corn in it? That's one thing I don't do, is ignore people. I'll never just ignore someone in my chat. Unless they're being inappropriate. I've never saw Free Set as shiny. That's how I saw it, Sunnyside. Love-hate relationship. That's how I saw it. I'm just worried that I'm getting too comfortable and that my playfulness doesn't come across as that. I also have been told my whole life I'm tonally challenged. I sound like I'm being serious with certain things, like I'm genuinely upset or mad about things when I'm not, when I'm like joking, and I forget that too. And so like obviously in my head I got a narrative, but if it's not portrayed that way and received that way, then like that the way it is, that way is just in my brain. So I gotta be a little more mindful, I think. Still going for my Darkrai. I started when you started yours. Zach, what the heck, dude? Alright, Lord Spyro. Catch you on the flip, dude. How long are we streaming today? We'll probably go till midnight. Unless I get super fatigued. Because again, I didn't get an energy drink today, and I'm just drinking a coffee. And the coffee hasn't been giving me the energy I need lately. So we'll see. We'll see. We're listening to Bomberman today. I was trying to go for... What did I look up? I looked up some weird game. I looked up Wii Fit music, and it sucked. So I was like, screw this. Hey, visiting Orlando this weekend. Any fun events in the area? I know Playlist is happening. If you're a fan of YouTubers, a lot of them will be at Playlist. I won't, because I have anxiety. But I know Ricky's going to be here. A lot of big names. What up, Greg? I got no clue about the game, but I used to watch this show, so I'm here. Pokemon? You're talking about Pokemon? You have no clue about Pokemon games? That anime only exists to promote the games. That's crazy. You've never played a Pokemon game? I'm going to assume that you're not talking about Pokemon. If you are, oh my god, you need to get one. Preferably a game for like the DS or something, but... Oh my god. You never played the Pokemon games? Yeah, I see so many, even Jimmy, even my boyfriend Jimmy is saying, oh, so much FOMO about PAX. I'm like, I don't have that at all. I really don't, sorry. Just thinking about going to PAX has me like, too much. It's too many people. It's too much. What are you planning on doing with Rayquaza when I get it? We'll feel it out. If he's up to it, maybe we'll dance. If he doesn't want to dance, then is he even worth catching? That's the thing. Yeah, we might have to release it. Your boyfriend is Jimmy, as in Jimmy Wetzel. Yes. Yeah, me and Jimmy are dating. I see him in like a week. He comes here like the 8th, I think. Yeah, maybe we'll stream together. I think he might want to stream to his channel. I don't know, we'll see. Not YouTube, but his Twitch. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll do shiny hunting. I don't have 2 capture cards for 2 switches, so it's not like we can like both hunt the same thing there. Yeah, Jimmy as in Jimmy Neutron. Still getting used to the brain blasts. Yeah, I already have I got a Rayquaza. I have 2 of each on Kyogre and Groudon now too. Didn't you say you swear on his streams? Yeah, I don't filter myself when it comes to his channel. Cause he curses and stuff on it, so I just talk normal. Alright, catch you in a bit, Riley. I do have my big water jug today. I didn't forget it. So we got water. I'm not gonna run out. How long do I think it'll take to get the Rayquaza? I don't know anymore, because I thought I was gonna get it at 9,000. In the 9,000s, and now we're 2,000 past it, so we'll see. Who the heck knows? We could be in it for the long haul on this one. Benito, if we go 40k, we might as well go 50. I don't want to go 40k deep and not pass my longest hunt. If I'm going to get to those numbers, I might as well, like, make it a record. You know? Could be the next Giratina. What, just failing it? I doubt it. You don't have a Master Ball? What makes you think I don't have a Master Ball? I got Master Balls in both of these games. I didn't need to Master Ball the Kyogre because we got it really fast. We threw like 2 balls. Caught it in the second one. Maybe the first? We got it in a net ball. It took no time. Didn't someone get a type null after like 100k soft resets? Listen, I don't know anything about that type null, but it's very hard for me to trust anybody going over 100,000 for a single shiny. Most of the time, it's a semantics play where it's like 100,000, but they phase 20 times. You know, there's 20 shinies found within 20,000. Avatar Korra, calling the shiny, 51 thou, 309. I'll match that. Over 100K. Thank you, Korra, for the super chat. I don't trust numbers over 100,000, though, for real. Unless it's someone that I, like, know and am close with, and they've been around for a long time. I have a really hard time believing that people go over 100,000 for an 8,000 chance. It just seems off to me. Dallas, can I play Minecraft while listening? Yeah, you can, but I'm gonna force you to turn down all hostile mobs. The audio for hostile mobs, you have to only listen to me. So if you're mining, this is high stakes. Did you guys notice? You probably didn't. You don't see the corner in the room on this side anymore. I moved my bed back. About 2 weeks ago, I moved it because I was like, there's no room in this room, and it's a room, so there should be room. And then I moved my bed, and I got more room on this side, but it wasn't worth it. It threw everything else off, so I said, screw it. Let's move it back. Like, you want more room in a room? Become a millionaire. Don't hate the player. So I just moved everything back. It's still slightly shifted this way. There's a tiny bit extra room on this side, but I just have to accept that my bedroom is good for sleeping and streaming, and I can't really do much else here. For now. That's just how it be. Titlefish, thank you for the super chat, dude. Just got back-to-back shiny patches. Heck yes, that's like my favorite thing. When we do the purge, I will be doing a lot of PokeRadar. I'm gonna freaking love PokeRadar chaining with you guys, and I would love to get double shiny patch or back-to-back. That's so freaking cool. Thank you for the super chat, Titlefish. Jellybee! How have you been? It's been a hot minute. You mean the purge we've been talking about for like a year? Yeah, we're building up the suspense. That's the play. It's really down to, I gotta just make a layout, get some costumes for it, decide how I want to dress up, and then we're good. Then I'll do it. Well, I'm happy you're here now. Hope you've been good. Are you excited for the Drag Race premiere? I'll watch it, like, I'm excited, yes, but I can't watch it until, like, I'm gonna stream right through it, so. And welcome back to you too, Jack. What's a good dress up for Mary? Wolf. Wolf, Shepherd. I ain't talking Jesus. I'm not crossing those lines. But a Shepherd would be good. Changed all my online username except this one. So yeah, lots of stuff going on. No way. I didn't realize that. I'm pretty sure I follow you in a few places. So that must have been seamless. What game are you doing, Mary Pin? Well, I don't have any plans to do it currently. If I do, I mean, I'd probably do it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Or whatever, maybe second gen. Who knows? Virtual Console. Goalhorn, is that what this is called? No. Is that a person in the... Oh, yeah. Goalhorn, there you are. I thought they were talking about the music for some reason. But Goalhorn Fanatic! Just found out I can't have gluten anymore. Yikes! I'm scared to go to the doctor because I have a hard feeling... Or, I have a suspicion that my lactose intolerance is more than just lactose intolerance. And I'm scared to go get it figured out because I don't want to have that happen. But it's not the end of the world, you know. There are options. How's it going, Tice? Can I just call you Sev? It's Sevgi, but I don't know how to pronounce that, so can I just say Sev? But anyways, hi. How's it going? We're starting normal time today. I've been starting pretty late. Jaywalker's here too. And you pronounced it correct. Nice. Crushed it. Yeah, I'm itching to see some analysis on these Big Brother Canada players. None of the podcasts that I follow have, like, done anything about them. How's it going, Mike? I don't think I saw it. Was it before the stream started? I think we'll get right tonight, too. I really do. Fire Week's in June. Going for Thunderous. Ultra Moon. Good luck, Mike. This song's good, it's just a little too redundant. Tyra got a Dracovish. That's sick. So you got Kyogre, did you get Groudon already too? Yeah, got Groudon real quick. Groudon took no time. Groudon took 2200. So quick. Kyogre was just shy of full odds. Kyogre was actually a crazy number. 89 or 81.89. 3 away from what full odds is. So that was crazy cool. Welcome to it, Colin. Yeah, 11k. A little bit of a longer one for this legend. Definitely a lot longer than my first Rayquaza. Rayquaza I got the first time was like 1500. It was nothing. That was one of my fastest. And now this is one of my longest. In regards to legendaries. My longest legendary was Mewtwo. About 21,000, I think. 21 or 23, I don't remember. But, yeah, this one's getting up there. I think it just passed my Latios. Jelly, random shinies are so good. That's like the best. Like, I love full odds hunting them, but getting a full odds random can't be beat. Daniel, going 12,000 resets without even a pooch is crazy to me. Do you understand? Because, like, the RNG is being rolled twice, so that means you did shiny checks 24,000 times. So 25,000 because you said it's 12.5. That's insane. 25,000 without a single, shiny, and then you ended up getting the right one. That's well deserved. Jaywalker, I saw the video for that. I didn't love the reaction. but I don't know the guy at all. But it's so cool to pull the Charizard. It's awesome that he was filming it. His reaction was a little strange to me. Not that I don't think it was like faked or anything. I didn't like it. But I thought it was cool. That got retweeted by a couple of people I follow. That's what he does, Overwatch. It's cool he's doing Pokemon stuff. This song's from Bomberman. I don't actually know what it's called though. Will you be hunting shinies and rescue? That's next week? That really comes out next week? I didn't know it came out that soon. I don't have plans to shiny hunt in it. I'm gonna wait and see how it works. And if it's cool, then yeah, sure. Yeah, what up, Dana? How do you become a good shiny hunter? You love shiny Pokemon, and then you do what it takes to get a few. That's all it takes. That's it. There's no such thing as a bad shiny hunter. If you like shinies, and you take the time to get them, and you are excited when they appear, boom. Shiny hunter. I don't think there's a good or bad shiny hunter. I think there's good or bad people, just like with any other community. But I don't think you can be a good shiny hunter or a bad shiny hunter. It's all luck based. Yeah, that's all right, Jack. That's a fair point. You gotta do your stretches. You stretch the hands. Keep yourself from getting that carpal tunnel. Do some of these, the light bulbs. Get on your tippy toes and do it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. You do 10 of those. Go on here, tippy toes. 1, 2, 3, 4. All the way to 10. I'd count to 10, but I don't know how. Kazmarudo, thank you. I got a haircut today. Most of the silver's gone. Just the tips now. We just got the tip left. But she did a good job. She didn't cut it dry. She was really nice. Only thing about having this blanket behind me, now I'm happy to have the blanket to make sure you guys understand that I'm not in my bed, but it keeps doing this, where there's creases in it, and my brain, that's a no-go. I need this to be flat. I keep looking at it, and I'm like, you need to not be creased. Tidal Fish! What the heck are you doing? Thank you so much. Can't stay, but I want to share the love. Well, you surely did. Thank you, my friend. Have a good night. Got a third patch back to back to back? Really? That's crazy. I don't know what the odds of that are. I'm assuming the chain's 40 plus. Back to back to back. Oh my. I don't think I've ever seen it. That's pretty sick. Thank you for the super chats, dude. Mason, I do have the water jug today. And Nicholas, could you quit crying wolf and stop spamming memes without actually giving us any sort of meme material? You're literally just saying the word memes. Just got my first ever soft reset shiny, Zapdos, and let's go. Heck yeah. It's not one that changes too much. But Zapdos is one of my favorite hunts that I've done too. And you're definitely going to remember it forever because it's literally your first one you hunted. So that is sick, dude. Congrats. Yeah, no beans. No beans spamming in the chat, please. You guys know my rules. I've only got a few. No beans. What should I name it? Mine, I nicknamed something super weird. I named it Zord. I don't know what you should name yours. How do I feel? Pretty good today. Not too bad. I got my water with me, so I'm staying hydrated. Nickname for a shiny ice cube? Alaska. Have you gotten your play button yet? Like my 100K subscriber play button? Yeah, I got that in like 2016. 2017? Maybe 2017. But yeah, I definitely have it. I just don't put it up. It's like, I think it's on top of this. I can look. It should be, yeah, it's literally just up here. See? I'm not one to be very boastful with certain things. Like almost to like a flawed extent, so I didn't hang it up. And I didn't do like an unboxing or anything. I got it, was happy to have achieved that, and then put it up. So I have it, but I didn't do anything with it. I don't need to brag about how many subs I have. Callum, I want to hunt. Well, I've done Poliwag already. I did it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I would really love to hunt Politoed on its own. I would love to get a strong spawn Politoed for the Isle of Armor. I got my fingers crossed for that, but if we don't get it, then maybe I'll do another Poliwag. I did my first one. I evolved into a Poliwrath, so he's chilling. But I need to get another one because Politoed Shiny has just aged so well. Gorgeous freaking shiny. Strong spawn Scizor? Yo, that would be tight too. I just want all the strong spawns at Isle of Armor to be wearing sunglasses. Game Freak, I know that you usually don't respond well to what your fans want. But if you could put sunglasses on all of the Pokemon you find on the beach in Sword and Shield, just the ones on the beach, if you could just do that for your fans, or just put a towel around their neck, do something. Put them in swim trunks. If you could just do that, at the least. That'd be sick. Yeah, Dragonite would be a good one too. Dragonite would be a great one. If you could just give them tan lines. Just a little bit of sunscreen on that nose. Yeah, we will be doing a lifeguard dress up, tacky tourist dress up, swim fins. I'm hoping, I'm betting on floats will be in there. I want to do a swim fins floatsel hunt. I'm ready for the beach hunts. I really am. Hopefully gonna hunt for a more Pico soon. I was just talking about last night how more Pico grew on me a lot. Shiny wise. I like the shiny a lot now. At first I didn't like it. I was like, that barely stands out. And now I stopped being a little brat, looked a little closer. It's good. It's got a good shiny. And it's a cute little thing. I like more Pico. Maybe I'll hunt that someday. What about Garchomp in the water? Literally a shark. Yeah, but he's a land shark. He's ground type, ground dragon. So I'm not anticipating that too much. Would be awesome. It would be awesome. I'd take a strong spawn Sharpedo in the water though. For Ocean, hit me up. How's it going, TJ? Yo, Galarian Sharpedo. I don't care that it got a Mega. Yeah, give me a Galarian form of that guy. Even if they, like, there's the beta Pokemon that had the Anchor Tail. Half a shark, Anchor Tail. That's the move, baby. That was the move. You can make him Water Steel instead of Water Dark, right? He's Water Dark? I'm pretty sure. Water Steel, give him an Anchor Tail with a little chain connected. Oh, baby, that's the move. Goes from half the shark we deserve to twice the shark. I would love it, dude. That's what I want. Yeah, they can make him a hammerhead for sure. That was growing up my favorite type of shark, hammerheads. I loved sharks as a kid. I had some shark stuffed animals. I had a TY. I think its name was Sharky, which is like, oh, so clever, TY. Thank you. But I think every kid goes through a shark phase. Probably. I grew up in the shark bite capital of the world, though, so mine was warranted. Yeah, I was saying, people ask me what I would want for a fossil Pokemon if I got to pick. Out of anything prehistoric that we haven't already gotten, mine's always Megalodon. Give us a Megalodon. That would be so crazy. One of my work kids had a narwhal he brought named Horny. That's a creative kid right there. We should have him name our shinies. Yeah, what up, baseball guy? Today's been good. Got a few things done. About to claim a Ray Ray. Tonight's the night, I think. I think we'll get this tonight. So. What about a Sabertooth? Like, I love a Sabertooth tiger, but Raikou is a Sabertooth tiger. So I know there's so many people out there that you know, say they want a Sabertooth fossil, but I think that the Sabertooth ground has been covered, and there are some really cool prehistoric animals that haven't really gotten the time of day. I'd be totally keen on getting something similar to Lileep again, Credilli. Like, not so much straight up animal, but like prehistoric plant life. Not very often do they touch on that sort of thing. They do something carnivorous. Yeah, exactly, Octillery Ink, exactly. We get a million different dinos, which of course they're different species, but there's different species of plants too, so I think that we can venture a little bit more. Well, Philly, to be fair, there are several species that they really do grind out nonstop. A lot of bugs they'll rehash. You know, we have how many moths, how many butterflies, of course monkeys, dogs. There's a few standouts that kind of just, they're gonna do it a million times and they're gonna continue to do it. But prehistoric plants, we got it once. I'm ready for another one. I just want to go back to the old fossils. So go back. What happened to your games? Fossil Pokemon are always some of my favorite Pokemon every single gen. So I'm always keen on getting new fossils. Are there Inklings singing this song? So I did watch the Mewtwo movie, Mewtwo Strikes Back, the remake. I thought it was cute. I'm not gonna jump on the wagon and say that the animation style is bad, like poorly done, because it's just different. It's not something we've seen in a Pokemon. It's like anything, a Pokemon short or especially a Pokemon movie. So like, of course, yeah, it's different. It's way different than something we've had before. That doesn't make it bad. You know, people put in a lot of time and effort. The lighting that they did for it is gorgeous. You have to remember, with like 3D CGI like that, there are so many things you have to get right for it to just look actually natural and look right. And I think they nailed it. Is it my favorite style of animation for Pokemon stuff? No, because I've grown to love what we get. So I don't think we need to go that direction. But I don't mind them adventuring, especially for things we already have. It's not like the new wave of Pokemon movies is only with this, you know, CGI. But it's a movie we already had. We got to walk down memory lane, and they put a little extra spin on it. We got to see some scenes that weren't in it. They changed a few things. I thought it was great. I thought it was really fun. I will say though, I didn't cry. I didn't have the emotional connection that I do the original. But I thought it was cute. Are you sure about that? I wanted to cry. I literally wanted to. I'm always down for crying. But it didn't. I laughed. I was laughing at it. But that's about it. Yeah, Mew's adorable. I like Mew. I really do. How can animation look cheap and expensive at the same time? I said I was trying to be nicer today, so I won't clap back on that. But you should learn a little bit more about animation, because it didn't really look cheap. The only thing I will say is, and I think it was tactful, I don't think that I don't think it was an error. I think they just made this choice. The mouths didn't move 100% with the wording, but I don't think it was supposed to. I think that's the style they went with. But all in all, I liked it. I thought it was cute. It was fun. Got to relive an old movie that I probably wouldn't have just watched on my own. I don't really say, tonight we're going to do this. I say, tonight we're going to watch the same old Super Mario speedrun that I fall asleep to every night. So. Yeah, that's probably what it was, Jaywalker. It probably matched better with the Japanese wording. But they weren't very mobile. Is that a routine? Not actually, but I do end up watching a ton of speedrunning stuff. Yeah, what's up, Crowfang? This is Bomberman. Super Bomberman. That's what the music's from. I got Shinoed on that. I thought that was a shiny Ray Ray. I'm ready for it tonight. Do you watch Odyssey speedruns? I watched them when they were first developing. When like new routes and stuff were being figured out. I thought that was fun. But I won't sit through an entire Odyssey run. Thank you, Dominic. Thank you. I'm just about out. Look, I just got silver tips left. Just a little bit. We were talking today. The girl that was cutting my hair was like, yeah, your hair just grows weird. She said, because the gray's gone all the way in the back. Like, there's no more gray back here. But as it moves forward, there's just way more. The silver is still there. She said, your hair must just grow a lot faster in the back. So I'm almost done. One more. We'll give it like 3 more weeks. I'll go get my hair cut again, and then boom. Back to brown. Isn't it just shorter in the back? She may have cut it shorter, but when we were deciding how long I wanted to cut it, she said, in the front, the silver goes farther down. So it is shorter in the back a little bit. It falls that way, but I don't think that my hair grows in very even. Are you gonna dye it back when you go back to Binacle? We'll see what happens. We'll see how this summer plays out. I swear, if you told me Inklings were singing this on stage and dancing in sync together, I would believe you. It has that same vibe to me, which is great. I like it. I don't think that's a bad thing. There you go, Dulce. Will we go back to the Dream Team after this? Not just yet. Pretty soon, though. I got a few things I'd rather do first, and then we'll go back to 8th Gen. I want to do cast form, and then probably after that we'll go back. Why's your Twitter always so lit? Because I don't know how to shut up. How do you feel about the new Mythical? I love him, but I feel like he's a rejected Grookey Final Evo. I will say this, if we got that as Grookey's Final Evo, Sorry for the stands of what we did get for the Rillaboom, but I would prefer that this would have been the final Evo. I think I would have picked Grookey. I think he looks kind of menacing. Looks tough. He's got chaos in his eyes. A little bit of a Cramorant complex. I would have preferred a design like this. But I'm going to say this too. As a mythical, and I've said this a million times on stream, I'm happier when we do get a little more out there designs, not so much the cookie cutter, small, cute, innocent. I like this. My favorite of the three, I mean, I do love Rayquaza Shiny, but Groudon's has grown on me the most. So I'm going to say Groudon. That red to like a vibrant, like a Gatorade yellow, I'll call it. Highlighter. It's so good. It looked crazy cool coming across. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to shiny hunt it, like, at all. I really don't think we'll be able to hunt it, but that's okay. I stopped caring about that sort of thing. Crowfey, I hate the primals. I think they should have just been called Megas. I hate that they added brand new forms in a generation that already added brand new forms. I hate that Rayquaza doesn't have a primal, but it has a Mega. And I hate that their shinies are so exactly what they think everybody would love for their shinies to be. That made me roll my eyes. If they had black incorporated with their original shiny colors, we still saw some of that bright yellow, we still saw some of that pink, purple, then I would have liked them more. But it feels a little bit too much like a, not a retcon, but like a, while we're here, let's do this. And it makes me roll my eyes. And so yes, of course they look good, but bothers me. Jeff, thank you, dude. 11,380. I'm calling it. All right, 11,380. That's pretty quick. Are you a fan of black shinies? Yeah. But as with anything, I don't want them to just be throwing a million of a certain kind. I like variety when it comes to shinies, and I want to be surprised when a shiny's like white or black. I don't want it to be like, oh, of course, we got another one. Oh, it's a legendary? It's gonna be white or black. Palisand, great black shiny. Obviously Charizard and Rayquaza have great black shinies. I'm a little upset with the Tapus all having the same black shiny. It just depends. It's one of those things where I gotta see it and feel it out. Sometimes it works, and sometimes for me it feels forced. Sitting here at the gym on my stationary bike. Kate, I wish my gym was open longer, because after streams I just want to hatch eggs and like listen to a podcast or something. And it would be great to do that while also on a bike like you're doing. When I was first getting back into exercising, when I hadn't done anything, I was like going to France and we drank so much and I was eating really bad. That's how I got back into like exercising a little bit. Was on like an exercise bike and I would just play Pokemon, playing through a diamond. Exercise bikes aren't too bad to buy. No, they're not. It's just I don't really want one taking up space in my apartment. It's not a huge apartment. There's definitely no room in my room, and so I'm not gonna like put it in the living room when I live with a couple other people. But yeah, my parents got one. How's it going, Lulu? Vincent, I think so too. Tonight is the night. And if it's not, then we're in it for the long haul. I'll see you guys at 50K. Jackson, you should do an overworld encounter hunt. Do it for something that's pretty common. You could do the Zigzagoon. Obstagoon's an incredible shiny. Anything that shows up a ton in the overworld, run into them. Because the encounters are so fast in the overworld. That's my vote. You can do anything in the wild area. There's a ton of stuff there. That's one thing you definitely can do, is if you don't want a specific target, but you do want a shiny, just go run around the wild area, see what's there. Do like 50 here, go to a different patch of grass, do like 50 there, go to the ghosts, over by that like relic. That's my vote. Yeah, the roly-coly, there's one patch of grass, isn't it like 99% roly-coly, 1% trubbish? I think there's one patch of grass where that's the breakdown. Ridiculous. How would you say to most efficiently hunt in terms of time management and multitasking? You know, I won't do more than 2 games. I think dual hunting is great for amount of encounters and time put in. As far as multitasking goes, I wouldn't do more than 2 if you're going to be focused on something else. If you're watching a show, you're doing SRs or encounters, you want to make sure that you don't have too many games that you need to check before you look up again, because a lot of times people that are getting stuck in that muscle memory and the rhythm are the people that are on 4 games, 5 games, and they just glance across and run before they really even understand that there's a shiny on their screen. Now, obviously, you're going to do way more encounters doing like double grass than like a roamer hunt. So it just depends, but even with double grass, I would steer clear of doing too many more than like 3. If you can do 2 is what I like. And that's strict. Obviously, we're just talking about full odds. That's how I hunt. So that's the advice I give on. I have Temtem. I played it a tiny little bit. I haven't picked it back up. I played it once. Once or twice I played it. Once on stream, and it's a cute overworld. I'm not like super connected to any of the designs. The only one that I really love is the one that was like a Fakemon, the platypus. So I might get into it. I might also wait to get into it until it comes out on Switch, which is their plan, when it's like a full game. Glad Temtem went away as fast as it came. It hasn't gone anywhere. There's plenty of people that still play it. I think a lot of people are waiting for a full version before they really put time into it. How's it going, Ozlid? Welcome to it today. And Bulbasaur, how are you? Have you heard of Kindred Fates? That sounds like a TCG set. I don't think I have heard of it. Went to see Invisible Man today. Yo, how'd that go? I've got like one eye on Invisible Man. I'm not like super needing to see it, but I would watch it. Burb, I watched the remake. We talked about it a bit before. The Spark Notes were basically, it's different, obviously. They went with a different style of animation, so of course it's going to feel different. But it's very familiar with the story. They add a lot of really cute little things. I enjoyed it. I liked it. And I'm not really one to sit through a ton of Pokemon movies in my spare time. And I liked it, so. I didn't really go in thinking it was going to change my life. Like, oh my gosh, the first Pokemon movie again. I didn't go in thinking it was going to be, like, insane. So I liked it. Pikachu didn't talk, but he was vocal. Oh my gosh. When Ash was down, and it's showing all the different things crying, Pikachu made sure, he's like, I'm not on camera, better amp this up. He was screeching. Off camera. You're watching Dugong cry, the Blastoise are going from Pokemon to Pokemon, you still hear like, it was crazy. Really, pay attention to that scene if you watch it. It was insane. It was like, Pikachu, you're doing too much. You're doing way too much. It was crazy. Pikachu is a method actor. Mewtwo Strikes Back. I really liked Mewtwo in it. I liked Mewtwo a lot in it. I felt for Mewtwo in this one. Yeah, Pikachu's channeling that energy of not even making top 15 favorite Pokemon. Suck it, Pikachu. You're on your way out, hun. I say as I own like a million Pikachus on my backdrop and stuff. How's it going, Robin? Good luck on the Gumi. There's a lot of people that in their top 5 Pokemon Pikachu sits. I have a friend, Captain Alex, he loves Pikachu. His favorite Pokemon are like Pikachu, Arcanine, and Boltund. Crazy. I'm like, I can't relate, but. Alvera, there was somebody yesterday that got a Celebi really fast too. 100 SRs though, I think he got him beat. That's crazy. 100 SRs. Togedemaru has taken his spot to Pikachu's. Maybe only because Togedemaru takes up 2 seats. I got no love for Togedemaru. Togeda maybe next time. I like Morpeko. I like Morpeko. Morpeko's real cute. Yeah, maybe on Mars. Togeda Mars. Is it hard to hunt Charmander and Fire Red? No, I wouldn't say it's hard. You have to go through the pain of like a nickname screen, and you also have to go through the pain of a previously on Pokemon Fire Red. You started your journey. You went to Professor Oak. You talked to Professor Oak. You saved in front of Pokemon. And that's a little annoying. But you just hit B and it's... You hit B and it's over. Get to skip it. But it is one more input for your brain to remember. Yeah, Pachirisu earned her keep. Pachirisu, welcome to the club. Togedemaru. Sorry, I'm gonna need to see the ticket. You didn't bring the ticket? Oh, you don't have a ticket. There was never one given out to you. Well, then I'm sorry. This is VIP, and you can't get autographs without a wristband. Catch you next time. Those are the rules. All the songs so far today have been from Super Bomberman. Emolga can watch through the fence. We won't send Emolga home, but also can't participate. Sorry, Emolga. You're so close, but maybe next year. Did you get her dinged for playing my humps? I did today. They got me. My humps, they got you. And they definitely got me. Kind of playing a more Pico cosplay. That sounds sick. I was thinking about what I would dress up as. I'm like, oh my god, dress up as a s'mores? I don't think so. IceX, thank you for the super chat, dude. That bit gave me flashbacks to when I was trying to get my Switch signed by Ishihara at PWC. Still got it though. Oh, did they almost kick you out? You chucked the Switch and a silver Sharpie. Yo, I would kill for a white Switch, like a full, clean white looking one, but like a regular Switch, not a light. I kind of wish the Animal Crossing one had a white border around the screen. I wish it wasn't black. I like the light colors on the Joy-Cons. Anyways, thank you for the super chat. Glad you got your Switch signed. Sorry for bringing you back to that moment. No, just super sassy guy handling the line, and I didn't have a wristband at the time. Gotcha. There you go, Kate. Uh-oh. Excuse me. My favorite consoles that I owned, like handheld consoles, were like my white DSi. Those were the ones that I really liked. Thank you for the blessings, by the way. I haven't thought of a name for the island yet. I really haven't. My nickname for Phalanx is Tons. That's the nickname I give them as the collective. Hope we can breed or hunt Kubfu. I doubt we'll be able to, but... Are they gendered? Do we know yet? I'm assuming it's not. They're legends, right? I'm just gonna assume that we can't breed. Obviously, the only instance where we could was what? Manaphy to Fiona. Avatar Korra! Thank you very much. How does it feel that Lady Gaga's new song is better than anything Britney Spears has ever released? Ugh! In this climate, you're really gonna go there? How about Free Britney? How about that, Avatar Korra? You don't gotta pin them against each other. All she ever wanted was love. And you're spreading hate. Think about that. Talk about a toxic super chat. Me and Burb had the same thought. Same stupid brain. But thank you for the super chat, Avatar. Cognitive, miss me with that. They're fictional creatures. Lady Gaga and Britney Spears are real life people. Yeah, we did go for the 8-bit toxic, didn't we? I forgot we did that. Jelly, people have super chatted me asking me to try and pronounce that, and I'm like, I'm not playing this game. I ain't know how to pronounce it, sorry. Usagiru? Did I say that right? If I didn't, I'm so sorry. You can feel free to tell me how to say it, and I'll try and remember it. But, thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. Clear the air about your stance on ice/hot coffee. Love your stream. Hot coffee, I've never been a fan of. I've had it once. Legitimately once. And it was fine. It was absolutely fine. But only in cold weather. I just prefer like an iced latte. Iced is just more, it's more fun to drink. Hot feels like I'm like, I don't know, going to work or something. Hot feels like I'm doing it because I need to, not because I want to. Iced coffee is like, let's get iced coffee. Let's be out there today. Let's get an iced, you know, for the 50th day in a row. Let's be out there. Hot coffee is just feel boring. You know, it's gonna be interesting when we post the video. Yeah, Jericho, that's it. Literally, hot mocha is what I would have to get. But it's gonna be interesting when we post the video with Groudon, Kyogre, and Ray Ray. It's gonna go from like mostly silver hair to like half and half to like mostly brown in the 3. You're really gonna get to see a progression. Professor! How you been, dude? Good luck in the hunt. Watching from work. I'll try not to get... Woo! I was gonna say, I'll try not to get you fired, but a ghost kissed me on the cheek and scared me. Whew. Forgive me. Thank you for the super chat. Hopefully the shift's not too bad. The Binacle video, you'll literally be a year older than your first level. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. What up, Patrick? I don't know that I'll look that different from first Binacle to, especially if we go back to silver and wear the same exact outfit. You know what I mean? I don't think it'll be that drastic of a difference. Thank you, Dater. Thank you, thank you. $12,200. We'll get there today, Christmas. So, if that's the case, it's happening. No, I won't get fired. I'm the GM. Yo, the general manager. All right, then put me on the big screen. Professor. Mr. Wes. Just kidding. Thank you once again. And Game Music Minutia, how have you been? Been a minute. Yeah, it has. How's it going? In the middle of getting my teacher's credential. You don't gotta explain yourself. I'm glad you're here though. Hope it's been going good and isn't too stressful. Good luck with the shiny ray. Thanks for being great. Thank you for the super chat. It's way too big, but I do appreciate it. Keep grinding it out, my friend. Who texted me? David Adams, Card World? That's an email. That's not a text. I think one of these days I'm going to open that box here. I got a Rayquaza, shiny Rayquaza statue box from Hidden Fates that I haven't opened. It's got like 15 packs of Hidden Fates in it. I could have a second Charizard just sitting in there. So I need to open that. But once I do open it and I don't have that Charizard, obviously the mystery's gone. How's it going? One Love? I'm pretty good. Excited to be getting my Rayquaza tonight. That's why you don't have the shiny yet. Yeah, maybe if I opened the box, I would summon the shiny Ray Ray. That statue is going to go somewhere on the back here. I don't want to get rid of Rubber Duck because I love the Rubber Duck. I really do. I don't know who gets the boot. I don't want to get rid of big Rubik's Cube either. Those are both staples. Literally, they're stapled to the whole thing. I can't take them off. No matter how hard I try, they're stuck. Just kidding. Doing okay, just a bit sleepy. That was me yesterday. I accidentally napped for like 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. I drove to my parents and then boom. Just like couldn't not sleep. I have it too. The figure's so cool. Yeah, it really is. I've seen it in person. It's gorgeous. And the pulls were amazing. I got Jimmy one too. I think for Christmas. That was hard to wrap. Shake your shelf and whatever falls first. Shake it, everything down. Alright, clean slate. Guess I need to go buy more Rayquaza statues, because everything fell. Same, tried to nap, I had to go clean the pool. Yo, I used to clean my parents' pool when I lived with them. They'd look at me too. If I wasn't doing it, if I didn't like decide to do it myself, oh my gosh. My dad would just get so grumpy to like look at me as I'm like walking to the kitchen. Like, really, dude? You don't notice something? That there's a pool here and it's not clean? My dad really used to do that. He used to eye us when if we didn't hold the door for someone. If we were in church and it was like an old woman's walking up to receive and she like lets us go first and we take it instead of letting her go. He gets grumpy. That's not how I raised you. My dad was all about respect growing up. And a lot of things that weren't disrespectful, he would just take on as if they were disrespectful. He's a lot more calm now that I'm my own person, an adult. But he was strict. I had strict parents growing up. Turned out good. You know, I did turn out well-mannered. I understand right from wrong and stuff. I got that moral compass, that's for sure. But it was hard. It was hard because I like wanted, as I was getting older, like I wanted to get along with my parents. I did get along with my mom. I didn't get along with my dad. The only time I got along with my dad was when I played sports. And then when I quit sports, he like resented me for that. I've talked about that on stream, so I won't get into it. But it wasn't until I was really an adult that I like got along with my parents. Because my dad would say, like, I'm not your friend. I am your father. We are not friends. So, it's like, okay, got it. I did play baseball. I was very good at baseball. That sounded like a real song at the start. How old am I? Just turned 11. I'm 24. 24. Do I look 24? How old would you guess that I am? Excuse me. 12? Nice. A nice prime 12 years old. Love that for me. 21 to 23. I would agree with that. Like 22 years old. I probably look 22. My hair was fully brown. I didn't have any dust in it. I would submit to that like 20, 21. Do you have mercy? He meant merch. Do you have mercy?
No mercy, only power. The council will decide your fate.
I have pins that I sell. That's it. I don't have any shirts. Maybe this year I'll do shirts. I've been very weary about shirts, but I just bought a Jimmy Wetzel shirt, and it kind of makes me want to have one. So maybe I'll do some shirts this year. Yeah, the designs would come in hoodies too. I just am so scared of quality. I'm so scared of like selling something that I'm like excited about, and then I realize that they get ruined quick. You know, I just don't want that. But maybe this year I'll think about doing t-shirt design. That's not what happened, Bob. I was just excited. I'm wearing a Jimmy Wetzel shirt. And then I realized, like, people constantly ask me to make shirts and stuff, and I just don't do it. And, like, it would be fun. Like, even if, you wash it 20 times and, like, it starts to fade, is it really that big of a deal? I have such a control freak mindset with things that I tend to just not do things because I can't control the outcome. So maybe this year I'll expand a bit with that sort of thing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. This could be the year. But I definitely wouldn't just like put my... I wouldn't want to have my name just on it or like art of me or something. It would have to be just Pokemon related design. Something that relates to the channel but also isn't strictly me. Because I have a hard time with merch like that for me. It's just an iced latte. I get iced latte with almond milk. Yo, welcome back, Mason. You didn't miss much, dude. A Holy Shinx design is probably something that could come to fruition. I want to do a Holy Shinx pin, but I'm probably going to wait till I hunt Shinx. Get the heck out of here. Okay, cool. I keep getting things popping up on my computer and I need them to go away. Is that your boyfriend behind you? I wish he was here. Upcoming pins, the two new ones that are going to be coming out hopefully in March are Spiritomb, Danny Phantom Spiritomb, and Poipole Men in Black. Two retro designs. Is this your longest hunt? No, I've done 46,000, 40,000. 27,000. I'm getting a phone call. Hello?
Hey.
Sorry, I'm streaming.
Aw, man.
But I'll tell you can call me tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. That's my friend Jennifer. No, that wasn't my mom. That was my friend Jennifer. You think you'll end up making a cast form pin? Now, a cast form pin would be adorable. I do think we'll eventually have one, but not right away. Probably not with the hunt. Because cast form's going to be pretty soon here, and I just don't think we have the time to get there, get the pin made, before I get the cast form. That wasn't me being mean to Jennifer. Being mean would be to screen her call. I answered. She calls me when she's driving home from work. That's all that is. We talk almost every single day. I just love cast form. Yeah, don't worry. We'll definitely make one. He'll probably be wearing the little umbrella hat. Maybe we'll make it raining in the background or something. Maybe we'll put him in... Oh my gosh, have him floating and have like the raincoat hanging way too low for him. Like clearly doesn't fit. That's kind of cute. That's pretty cute. It's like y'all didn't see. Virtual for real. Were you guys not here last night when I literally answered a Skype call, said, hey, what's up? And then hung up? You did that again last night? Well, clearly it must not have been last night. It was probably the night before. It only happened once. I was too scared to stay in the Skype call because I didn't know what they were saying. And I don't want to be broadcasting people without them knowing that they're being broadcasted. So that's why I just said hello and hung up on that. I'm not trying to put people out there without their knowledge. Dude, can you imagine 30k on this one? 30k? For Ray Ray? It would be worth it. People still use Skype? My group does. My group does. If we ever link up with other people that aren't in our like old school Skype group, then we'll go on Discord, but yeah, we use it. You hear that siren outside? Yeah, I choose Chinese food. I've never actually had Indian food, I don't think. Chinese is a good fallback though when I'm like not feeling like anything else. Chinese always sounds good. Problem is I learned that I could order Chinese food on my own when I started living like without my family, because we would have it maybe once a week, sometimes once every couple weeks, once a month. You know, Chinese is like, it's Friday. Chinese was kind of like our pizza. Then I realized, wait a second. I'm an adult. I can order Chinese whenever I want. I got it like 4 times in a week. Callie, I think the next hunt is cast form. I think that's the next one. Yammy J, how's it going? Alright, at 11,500, I will be using the bathroom. Be prepared. I kind of hope I don't get it before, because I really have to pee. In August, we bring my car back. So I lease a car with my brother. We're both signed on to the same car, right? We share it. He wants to get his own car. He doesn't want to lease with me anymore. I might not get a car. I might just Uber instead. Like rely on Uber. I don't know if I want to pay full price for a car monthly just to have the option of having a car. I'm like, maybe I just save the money and I don't have a car. Is that crazy to not have a car? Problem is I don't want to lean on him if I like need to drive somewhere. That's a little unfair. He's paying full price for a car and then I'm like, hey, can I borrow it? Avatar Korra! The best avatar. Thank you for the super chat. How does it feel that cast forms now have a shiny, but there is still no sandstorm form? I was a bit shocked by that, actually. I thought that we would potentially be getting a new form. Why'd that go up by 3? I thought that the sandstorm form would be a thing in 8th gen. I'm happy we got the shinies. Don't get me wrong, it's about freaking time. That is something that needed to happen. How often do you drive? I mean, my brother has the car every single day for work. So I literally don't drive until like nighttime. And I'll go like get a nice coffee or something. I'm not the type to use scooters or like motorcycle or any sort of thing like that. I don't want a scooter. I don't like the thought of it. It creeps me out. I think I would be fine driving it. I just would hate that someone's just not paying attention, knocks me off of it. Like, I don't trust other people enough for me to be driving a scooter. Definitely not like a motorcycle. Not for me. Even with a cute helmet. Corky Gengar, just in time, about to go to the bathroom, literally. Right? Didn't you say that you show up every time I'm about to take a bathroom break? So if Dylan's already using the car the majority of the time, then why does he need a new one? He just wants his own. I'm going to talk to him more about it. He would just rather have it all the time and not worry about me, but like he does use it all the time. He uses it daily. We'll see. I could just stop leasing and buy a car instead, like a used car. I don't care about what I'm driving as long as it gets me from point A to point B and like isn't gonna break down. I really don't care. I'm not a car person at all. I have zero interest in cars, genuinely. We have a Mazda 3. That's what we drive. Yeah, let me just buy a Tesla real quick. I got the funds for that. I weighed out my options buying a second Switch. Homeboy ain't buying a Tesla anytime soon. All right, here we go. Headphones are out. Kind of good. I don't really like this song. I'll probably switch it. But, all right, I'm going to go use the bathroom. So if this is shiny, it's just going to be sitting here looking at you guys. This soft P set starts right now. All right, BRB. My desk is so much closer to the door now because I changed my room again. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm done with this song though. Actually, how long has it been? Maybe it's almost done. No, 5 minutes. I'll let it end. I wish this blanket would stay straight out. You see, the game's not doing what it was doing yesterday. Yesterday, it was like, I don't know, this screen looked like glitchy as it came across. Looks a lot better today. Alright, let's get this thing. I'm ready. Pull-out hunting is fun. For me, the reason is because I literally have no idea when it's going to show up. I'm at the mercy of random number generators. And the odds are astronomical. 1 in 8,000? There's nothing you can do. It's just full odds. It's just like, boom. It happens when it happens. It's kind of relieving knowing it's not on you. It's literally just on the game. And then when it happens, it's crazy. Josh, at first I did not have it. I did not have it right away. But the more hunts you do, the more in the rhythm you get, the more it's like, you know, that's the standard. You know what you're getting into, and you just kind of run until you have to. That's it. You just run until you get it. You don't have to do anything. I don't know where that sentence was going. You run until the finish line. You take it encounter by encounter. Daxis, that looks like something that is like a chainmail message. Your 7th Dwebble will become real in 7 minutes if you retweet this before midnight. Like, nah, I'm good. I'm not gonna retweet, but thank you. Alright, Jellyby. Thanks for hanging. It was good to see you in the chat today. Get a good night's sleep. Yeah, speedrunning and shiny hunting, it's crazy how similar you have to be to enjoy either. How patient you have to be, how determined you have to be. But one is getting the game done as quick as possible, and the other is taking as long as it takes to make something pointless happen. It's incredible. The Venn diagram that is speedrunning and shiny hunting, right in the middle, being crazy and loving RNG or trusting it with your life. We both rely on RNG so much. And we both know so much about Pokemon games. Very distinct, strange things that common players wouldn't even think about. We have to know. It's cool. Without RNG, speedrunning couldn't go around though. They only hate it when it doesn't go their way. They love it when it goes perfect. Super Mario 64, when you get a good RNG, you open up a coin box and all the coins come in one place and you get them all at once. There's no scatters, there's no anything like that. They love RNG when that happens. They only hate RNG if they don't get, you know, the outcome they want. And shiny hunters hate RNG too. You go 20,000, you're looking at the RNG gods pretty pissed. But you get one in under 200, oh my god. I love RNG. Very love hate. Definitely love hate for both. Alright, Kelly. Have a good night. Quest. I'm not reading that. Did you always count your hunts? Yes. Right down to the very first Masuda hunts I've done. Counted. I've always been a counter. I need to know. I have to understand where the heck I'm at in regards to the odds. Even if it doesn't matter in the grand scheme. Even if it's arbitrary. I need to know. My back is itchy. Why is my back so itchy? I think that some of my hair from my haircut is in my shirt. Irritating my back. It's annoying. Yeah, Josh, at the beginning. At the very beginning, most of my hunts I tallied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then at the end of the line, I'd say how many it was. I'd count them out. That's how I started. I didn't use calculator or anything. I used graphite. Azurim, Absol blogs for the longest time. He even may still. Counts in his head. Doesn't use a calculator, doesn't do anything, just counts it in his head. $41.20 for Phalanx. Hopefully you get it before double odds. How many camp encounters does Apps of Blogs have so far? I'd probably say close to 30, yeah. Probably close to 30. I, for the most part, will remember the number that I got my shinies at. But I don't count in my head the whole hunt. That's absurd. Camp encounters. He's doing a curry gauntlet. And when you do the curry in camp, there's a chance that you get a Pokemon joining your party. Just like showing up, being like, hey, how y'all doing? And you can choose to keep it or not. I want him to get a shiny that way so bad. Using shiny charm or full odds. So there's no shiny charm in, you know, games prior than to 5th. 5th gen was the first game, but not even Black and White. Black and White 2 is the first game that has the shiny charm. So because this is Heart Gold Soul Silver, there is no shiny charm at all. Yeah. Tiago! Thank you for the super chat, dude. That's way too much. Thank you. Send in some Brazilian luck. Sent a bit more than luck, my friend. Thank you very much. For the first time ever, I got 2 full-out shinies in the same day today in Sun. Heck yeah, Cutifly right below odds and Peaky Peck while grinding out after less than 100. You love to see that. I've only had similar situations a few times. So that's awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Congrats on the 2 shinies. That's very sweet of you. And good luck on the hunts. Hopefully the luck continues. Really, camp encounters are a thing? Yeah. Yeah, that was discovered within the first week. A few people posted them on Twitter. They blew up. They get like 100,000 retweets. Pokemon camp tweets were fire that first week. Camp remains my favorite feature. It's sick. Camp is really cool. Mythic Beast Celeste is playing hard to get. I don't blame them. I didn't work for my first Rayquaza, so I'm paying the debt now. First one jumped out real quick. If we don't get this thing tonight before 13,000, I could see us going upwards to 17k to 20k. That's what I think. I really don't think we'll go more than 20,000. But if tonight isn't the night, then I think we are in it for the long haul. $1,600 for Snivy. What up, Waddy? Yeah, the hunt's no joke. Black and White, they take some time, dude. They really do. I did that Tepig when the games first came out. Single hunting? Yuck. I don't know why I did that. Took months, and I hadn't played the game. Ryan Simpson? All the way from Canada. Thank you, dude. Hope you get it soon. My Lugia and Silver Virtual Console took around 11k. So I feel your pain here. I'm doing alright. I'm used to a longer hunt, so I'm good to go. 11k. If we get less than 12k, that's just a little bit above my average, I think. I should be alright. Good luck on your hunts. Thank you for the super chat. Every time I see Canada now, I'm like, yo, you watch Big Brother Canada? They just dropped the cast. I don't know if you watch it. I'm ready to go. I'm gonna try and watch the live feeds for this one. Because I like the cast. The cast looks cool. Much love from Ontario. Nice. Long-time worker. Well, thank you for watching, dude. I appreciate it. And I definitely don't mind when people lurk. It's always fun to have people typing in the chat and stuff, but I know that's not everybody's thing. So the fact that you guys watch, even if you're not typing and stuff, is really cool. Getty, you're pretty clever. I gotta be honest. You make comments that I would make, so I roll my eyes at you. Anna, if you were a professional lurker, I wouldn't recognize your name. I'm a deaf lurker? Oh, I'm deaf. Oh my god. I thought you were saying you were a deaf lurker. Because I was going to be like, thank you for watching. But you're just saying I'm definitely a lurker. That works too. There's no real-time, like, subtitle feature for streaming, right? That's definitely not a thing, right? It should be. How's my brother been? He's been pretty good. He's in, where did he go? I think Atlanta. He's working. But he's been good. Yeah, man, I'm cool with the new mythical. I mean, I don't think it's the best design for a mythical ever, but I appreciate it's not just like cute face, small waist, you know, tiny little baby, innocent design like we get all the time. I'm happy to get something a little more menacing. I like Zero Aura. I like the Misfits, so I'm cool with it. Oh my gosh, I've heard this song before. This is Strictly Bomberman? Really? This is just Bomberman? Yikes, dude. Please don't spam in the chat. A little after 12K? That would be perfect. Couple hours into this stream, claim it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we could get it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we can't. We can't. That's an odd number. Yeah, Peter's celebrating. That's true. If it's the left screen, it's odd. Only if the left screen gets into the encounter first. That's how I gauge it. If I happen to encounter this one first, then this would be the first in the set of two for that particular reset. That's how I read it. Yeah, I watched Mewtwo Strikes Back. I thought it was cute. Some of the changes were fun. And I wasn't gonna rewatch Mewtwo Strikes Back, so it gave me a chance to revisit that story, which was cool. I liked it. And I think too many people are so focused on the animation being different that they're mistaking that for saying the animation's bad. The lighting and the CGI that it takes to make a movie like that, it's just different. I liked it. Think it's gonna be today? I kind of do. I'm going back and forth right now in my head on whether or not I think I'll get it. I kind of think we'll get it today. Yeah, dude, the trainer that they made a pirate with like washboard abs at the beginning, the dude with the Dawn fan, that killed me. He felt like a Yu-Gi-Oh, like a duelist to me. He looked very similar to duelists I've seen, his style. When do they have like defined abs in Pokemon movies? And the way that he fell to the ground too felt very Yu-Gi-Oh. Since now, yeah, I guess so, Patrick. Speaking of Yu-Gi-Oh, Mewtwo's voice... No way! The voice actor was the same as Yami Yugi? I can't believe I didn't clock that. I'm off my game. What up, Sam? Yeah, we're rocking Bomberman today. Vic, they absolutely did. I agree with that. Landon, I don't know. Couple hundred? I mostly do full odds, so it's not going to be as many as people that do like chain fishing and methods and stuff left and right, but I got my fair share. I'm going on 10 years. This will be my 10th year shiny hunting. I did take a little bit of a break. There was a year where I barely hunted. I think I got like three or four. Got anything planned for the 10 years? I'll hunt some shinies. Nothing crazy. See, in this instance, this would be the 603 and that 604 because we encountered that Rayquaza first. I feel like I need to crack my sternum. I can feel it, but it doesn't want to do it. Next year's the 25th Pokemon anniversary, yeah. And I'll be 25. So what's the deal with Abra? Community Day for Abra? They're doing like some weird thing too where you can buy a premium raid. There's some like exclusive EX raid pass or something you can buy. And no, we don't know what it is, what it's for. Or it's like some premium thing that's coded that we'll be able to buy for that day. Which is a little scary. I don't know what that means. Why are they monetizing a community day? That's supposed to be one of the only days where you don't have to worry about stuff like that. You can just enjoy going out and catching the Pokemon. Yeah, I'm over it. I'm over having to put money into Pokemon Go. I put too much in. I put too much in for incubators. So I'm kind of done. Haven't really been playing too much. I don't think they're paywall in Community Day. I think that the Community Day is still going to work as normal, but there's going to be like some sort of option or some sort of extra thing that, yeah, you'll have to pay for. So like technically no, it's not a paywall, but it's just like, I don't know, for me that's tainting a very innocent once a month you get a free day of excitement in Pokemon Go. And now, yeah, there's gonna be some exclusion. I don't like it. I don't like exclusion. Not a fan. Shiny Darkrai next weekend, apparently. I don't really do the legendary raids either. Glacial, I wish I could say the same. I put too much money in Pokemon Go. I don't know how much it is, but I'm done. Thank you, Larkin. Thank you, thank you. Jericho, the Pikachu and the Barraskewda, or whatever, they're linked to the move. They're linked to the model of a move when it comes to that Pokemon. So whether your Cramorant shiny or not, it's not going to affect the shininess of the Pokemon they fish up when they use Dive or Surf or whatever. It's always going to be normal, no matter what. Yeah, that would have been fun. It would have been fun. It makes more sense. What would have been crazy is that Pikachu, either one of them, whenever they fish it up, it rolls its own chance for being shiny. So it's just like an uncatchable shiny. Now that would be cool. That would have been crazy to include. I've caught around 86 shinies in Go. I think I have like 250. I've traded Jimmy now like 6 Eevees of mine. I've given him quite a few shinies. But yeah, I have over 200, maybe 250 now. Yeah, Sven, I don't want to know. how much I've spent on it. I actually would prefer to never know how much I've spent on Go. Ooh. The stream just died, didn't it? I wonder what just happened. That's the first time it's dipped down in weeks. Are we good? Can you guys hear me and everything? My frames dropped to 0 for me. Did anything happen? Didn't notice anything? Weird. Okay. Well, good. Nothing happened? Okay, cool. No, that's great. I prefer it that way. It just, for me, on here, I looked over and I was seeing red. It literally dropped to 0 frames for a minute, so. I don't know why. I'm cool with a hiccup or two. But I just don't want it to go down. I don't use Streamlabs, I just use OBS. I have this recurring thing on my streams. Some of you guys have probably been there for one of the moments where I get a shiny as my stream's going down. It happened with Raticate and Let's Go. It happened with Vulpix when I was doing Double Grass in 5th gen. It's not something I want to make a habit of. How's it going, Matthew? Why did it just get quieter? That was weird. Why is it fluctuating? Whatever. Okay. Alright, Sebastian. Thanks for taking one for the team, dude. I'll let you know when we get it. When the coast is clear for you to come back. Tell your roommate I said, what up? About to go see Parasite with the boyfriend. Thought I'd stop by and say hello real quick. Is this your first time seeing it? It's so good. Parasite's so good. Toast my goats! What up? Your initials are DM. Yeah, you're not wrong. Thank you, Cora. This coffee didn't do what I needed it to do. I knew I should have drank a energy drink instead. Thank you, Landon. The silver's on its way out. I just got silver tips left. Couple weeks, my hair will grow a bit more. I'll get one more cut and it'll be as good as brown again. Brand new. Working out the silver. What kind of coffee did I have? I had a latte. Iced latte. That's what it was. Anthony, I'm trying to just let it go naturally out. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about hair or... Oh, you're talking about coffee. I thought it was like a treatment for the hair. To get the silver gone. No, I haven't. To be fair, Riley, I cried wolf. I told Tejal that I was going to start at like 5:36 and we didn't start till like 9. Going back to silver soon? No, I'm going to keep it brown for a bit. I've had colored hair for a full year, so I'm just going to rock the natural look for a bit. Have I seen Midsummer? Yeah, of course. Midsummer. Absolutely. I thought that was incredible too. Is it bad to keep dyeing your hair? It depends on how resilient your hair is. You know, if you're gonna dye it and then wait a month or two, more like 2, to do it again. If it's short like I have, I mean, it's constantly growing out and then getting dyed again, so it's like not too bad. With longer hair, yeah, I would say dyeing over and over the same hair constantly is not going to be good for it. You gotta be careful. Some people will dye their hair and then like the next week have it another color again. And so like constantly dyeing it, changing it that often, yeah, that can't be good for it. You gotta know the right treatments and stuff too. If you're taking care of your hair, making sure it's staying hydrated and stuff, using the right products and everything, then you're better off than obviously not. What does the shirt say? Duripsny? Yats. Welcome back, Tice. Ooh! I dropped my stylus. I'm just holding a stylus because I need to be holding something with this hand. Caden, I don't like the tone of that. I'm removing it. Klepto. Yeah, I got the sticky fingers. I can't help it. Just kidding. How do you do everything with one hand? Pretty easily. I have 1DS perpendicular. One's horizontally sitting, one's vertical, and the A buttons are right next to each other. So it's very easy to do with one. Oh no! Excuse me. I don't want to start sneezing. I'll go take a Zyrtec before I let myself keep sneezing. Would you sleep on a Snorlax? Most people sleep on it shiny. But I'm a fan. I gotta do that hunt too. I would sleep on a Snorlax. Thank you for the blessings, guys. How are you resetting then? One game at a time. What do you mean, how am I doing it? Pressing the start and select button? If I slept on a Whimsicott, I think I'd start sneezing. There ain't no way. Are you watching Drag Race right now? Yeah, I am. This is crazy. All their entry looks? Insane. What was Crystal thinking wearing that? Jan, my favorite so far. I'll watch it tonight. I clearly am not watching it. I will watch it later. As long as it's on WoW Presents, if they upload it right away, then cool. I don't know if they're going to, though. Tiago, I was joking. I clearly am not watching it. Would you get Jimmy into doing full odds with you? If he's gonna stream with me, I'll probably make him do a full odds on you. I got the lineup coming up. Jimmy's gonna be here the 8th, but Ricky Dillon's gonna be here hanging out with me next week. First week in March. I think we're going to Universal one day, and then I think he wants to stream another day too, so. I'll be streaming with Ricky too. He wants to help me get Rayquaza. He's like, I hope you don't get it, so I can get it for you. Like, whatever. Yeah, Ricky's at Playlist, so now he's gonna come hang out because it's in Orlando. Dude, can this freaking blanket figure it out? I have such a stupid brain that I need it to be straight. If Ricky's here while I'm doing cast form, I have 2 umbrella hats. I'll make him wear one. Ricky Dillon fails my shiny. Now that would be a good bid. If only he wasn't such a shiny hunter. He knows what he's doing when it comes to Pokemon. He's caught himself quite a few shinies this year. This past year. I don't know how many he's gotten in 2020. This is something from Bomberman. That's what the music is. Super Bomberman. I don't know what the songs are individually, but just a bunch of stuff from that game. What was my major in school? Like college? Radio, television, broadcasting. With a minor in cinema studies, which was basically film. I went to school at UCF. I still go there for community days. Most community days. Depends. Yeah, Bomberman music's really good. It's really good, especially for streaming. I try not to use it too much, though. I've used it before. I don't go there too often, just because I don't like to overdo certain songs. Because it's so good, once in a while, you're doing it every single stream, might get a little, not monotone, but you know, drony, because you're so used to it. You should play the Striker music. I will later. I'll break it out when I need to wake up. I know Patters is doing a full odds Darkrai. He just passed 20k on it. I like Patters. He's nice. He's a nice person. And he, I like that he, you know, a hunt goes to 20k, he's gonna finish the hunt. Some people give up. Which is like also, you know, I don't blame them either. But I like that he's sticking with it. Because sometimes it just happens. Sometimes hunts take forever. There's no reason for it. It's just RNG. You're just not getting lucky. Patters made a react video watching. Oh yeah, somebody said this the other day. My Giratina was in it. I should go and look at that video. Maybe I'll watch it later. See what he had to say about old school Arcanines. Yeah, Shez, it's crazy. If I took this number and made it a 0, it's like it literally, it's the same exact odds. This number here, that 11,000, it means nothing. We've got the same chances every single time. Every single time. Every single time. So whether we're at 20k or 2, you got the same chance for it to be shiny. Pretty nuts. Jacob Juice, how's it going? That's just full odds, baby. That's right. Do you like shiny Seviper? I do. I like Zangoose and Seviper. I only have one of them though. I have Zangoose. Got Zangoose in 5th gen. And that was the year I barely was hunting, I think. That was when I was still filming on an iPhone. I was doing a lot of videos and not so much shiny hunting. Greninja best shiny starter? It's a good shiny. I like shiny Greninja. I don't love Greninja. I like shiny Greninja. It's not my favorite shiny starter by any means. I mean, the Trico line is insane. That's up there. Charizard? Sorry, I know I don't love all of the overdone Charizard business either. But Incredible shiny, even in second gen. Really love the Charizard. Well, mostly just Charizard. Charizard shiny is really good. Rowlet's pretty cute. That may just be because I guessed it so accurately when I did my shiny speculations for it. I do think the Linton line has some really good shinies. I wish it would have stayed mostly orange, like white and orange. It's very reddish by the end of the line, but I like Torracat's shiny. I do like Shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard is it pretty much transcends opinion. Shiny Charizard doesn't have to be your favorite to be recognized as a good shiny. It is a well-made shiny. The colors together work so well. It's vastly different from the orange we get on a normal Charizard. It is a good shiny. Does it have to be your favorite to recognize that? I really don't think. Yeah, second and third gen Shiny Charizard. Second gen is crazy. Third gen with the blue borders, beautiful. Yeah, Delphox has a great shiny. Delphox does have a great shiny. Chespin on its own does. I don't like Chestnut to any degree. Baby Chespin did nothing wrong. I like his shiny too. You know, it's cooler than having one shiny Ray Ray? Having two. I'm on that wave. That's the mindset right there. Why stop at one when you can hunt two? How's it going, Noah? I love Weavile through and through. Weavile is one of my favorites. I've always liked Weavile. I love the ice type. I love fast looking Pokemon. It looks so sleek. Not a ton of people love the pink with the yellow. It's a bit much for them. I like it. I really do. Do I like Meganium? Not really. It's definitely my least favorite of the three. I don't dislike it, but I'm not a Meganium stan. I love Lucario shiny. Lucario shiny's insane. Cybera, I'll agree with that. I would have preferred it stay that soft pink too, but my back just feels like it needs to crack and it won't. It's annoying. Cracked a little bit. I don't know if I counted those. Chatot easily overlooked. Chatot's got a great shiny. Daniel, I used to agree with that. Umbreon was my favorite. Like Pokemon, favorite shiny. Just isn't anymore. I do love the blue rings. Love the yellow eyes, but it's not my favorite. I didn't count them? Alright, I'll go up by 4 on this one. Glaceon's just cool. I just love Glaceon. Glaceon's... doesn't look like she puts up with anything. I love the bangs. It's like the perfect design for an Ice-type Eevee. I love it. I love Glaceon. Now, I do think I would kind of like Glaceon Shiny to be the tone of Ice Cube. Pinks and purples. Like a darker purple for the bangs and the ears. And then a light pink for the body. And then for Leafeon, yeah. Naturally, it makes so much sense to do like an autumn vibe to it. Bronze leaf. Brownish bronze with a light colored body. Still a little more bronzed. Sylveon's pretty perfect. I love Sylveon. You ever soft reset a shiny? No. I've never soft resetted over one. I have tells when I hunt things, and I don't touch the games until I know for a fact it's not shiny. I never do muscle memory like, oops. Thank goodness that wasn't shiny because I just went for it. I stay very aware enough to not do that. Jacob, my brother's favorite's Leafeon, I think. Leafeon and Vaporeon are his 2 favorites. You'd be surprised how many shiny hunters have soft reset over a legendary. I have a friend, I'm not gonna name her, but I have a friend that's done it like 3 times. I think she did it twice on one thing. She just resets so quick. She's like failed like 3 or 4 that way. I'm like, girl, figure it out. Crazy. We're talking legendaries. When it's an isolated incident, you know, it happens, right? People just have it happen. But when it's happening multiple times on legendary Pokemon, it's like, please watch your game. Please watch your game. And no, it's not Candy Eevee. Candy Eevee literally had the one moment with her starter. That's it. You get a pass. You do it once, you get a pass. We're listening to Bomberman. Super Bomberman music. George, I will stand by it too. Sorry about your Xerneas. But that will never be me. Until the day that it's me, it will never be me. That's really how I feel about it. Once is a coincidence, twice is a hobby. My hobby is finding and failing shinies. Your hobby's failing shiny Giratinas? I wish that was my hobby. I'm good at it. It came naturally. But decided to catch the second one and the third one that I hunted. Artsy Gamer! How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I just caught a shiny Giratina on the moon? Is that the first shiny found in space? Somebody's got to claim that, huh? I shiny hunted in space? Live shiny Deoxys. On Mars? I do collect Pokemon cards. I love Pokemon cards. You gotta hunt Togedemaru on Mars? Togedemaru. You're absolutely right, actually. That was a nice little callback. At first I was like, Togedemaru? I was about to go in, and then I remembered, wait. That was really well played. Thank you, Garrett. Thank you, thank you. Throw in a Holy Shanks. I'll do my best. I don't think we said Holy Shanks for the first two. Maybe we'll throw one in for Ray Ray. I keep going to say Rayquaza, but then I say Ray Ray instead, and it always sounds like I'm like slurring my words, because I don't know which one to say until I say it. So forgive me, y'all. Shiny Hunt Deoxys with a spacesuit on? I can't. I think somebody's already done it. You know I would. I want a pure brand new Pokemon. I'm not talking like a Mega, I'm not talking about Galarian form. I want a brand new design based around Fairy Dragon. Having both of them. That's what I want. I really like that concept. And I'm always a fan of Water Ice, so I'd be cool with getting another Water Ice. Ice Fairy. I want more Ice Fairies. A brand new Pokemon that's Ice Fairy. Galarian Fairy Dragon Dunsparce with an evolution, Galarian evolution of a brand new Pokemon, is like perfect for me. That's the one that I would want. If it had to go to a Galarian form, Dragon Fairy, I really want it to be on Dunsparce. I've always wanted Dunsparce to take that on. It's just a little larva. It's not even little, it's huge. Dunsparce is huge. Check that height. It's ridiculous. But it evolves into like this big old dragon that's Dragon Fairy. That'd be sick. Yeah, I don't like Galarian Shiny Farfetch'd. I don't even like Sirfetch'd Shiny. I think it's too much being like just slated that color. Doused in gold It's gilded. It's just gilded. I don't love when they do that. I don't know what else they could have done. Maybe just a different color. I just don't like it. I just don't like the gold on it. Gold. That's a honey mustard. Don't get it appraised. That's all I'm saying. They're trying to make it look like a rubber ducky. They should have went a more, like, vibrant yellow. It's very honey mustard gold. They should have went farther down the yellow road then. Pokemon game where you play as Ash? I mean, that's what Yellow is. That's what Let's Go was. Sure, they don't call you Ash, but like that's what those games are. That had a very similar narrative. You get all 3 starters as gift Pokemon. You get Pikachu at the beginning. It doesn't get closer than that. Arctic, I've never played Mystery Dungeon. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, they're straight up Team Rocket, exactly. Literal Team Rocket with Meowth. I know what you mean. I don't know what... I've never played one, so I don't even know how it plays. I've not played the demo. I don't know anything about Mystery Dungeon. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I figured you meant the new one. I literally am going to be cold turkey starting. I don't think... Can you start something cold turkey? I guess you can. But that's more often used like to cut it off, cold turkey. I don't know. I don't know anything about Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I've never played Mystery Dungeon. I just don't know if the playstyle of a game like that is really something I would enjoy. I have a hard time sticking to games like that, I feel like. From the minimal knowledge I have, I don't know that it's actually something I would enjoy. Beyond like a single session. Are you gonna end the stream when you get the shiny? It's like 11:30. So I usually go till midnight. So if it's like 11:30 and we get it, then yeah, I'll probably end it. The counter's going up, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. What would you do if you got it right now? We'd catch it, and then we'd probably switch to something else. Maybe we'd switch to Let's Go. Or I finish hatching my Slowpoke in Sword and Shield, which is Masuda, but I've been doing it off stream, but I'm not opposed to finishing that hunt on stream too. I'm at like 700 something, so we'll probably get it pretty soon. I like shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I hope that its evolutions don't have the same shiny. I don't want them to just be straight up gold, but I'll have to see what their designs are and see if it fits. Dorito, I don't come from a perspective where a shiny hunt ever gets frustrating for me. I could get bored of doing one thing for too long, but I'm never frustrated. I'm never like, I'm never gonna get this. This sucks. This hunt's the worst thing I've ever done. It takes a lot for me to not just grind it out. I don't even really pay attention to the number that much. I just do it. And then eventually I get it. The 6 Dwebbles are funny. I was losing my mind a little bit. We did that for 6 months. But we still, I mean, we did do it for 6 months. I got in the costume, did the slow as crap freaking rock smashes. I was losing my sanity with that one. Do you have the shiny charm? There's no shiny charm in this game. It was basically a Dwebble per month. They were going like double, nearly triple odds sometimes. Those Dwebbles were a pain in the butt. Very fair, Cybera. In order to lose sanity, I'd have to have a bit of it to begin with, and we all know that's not the case, so. I forgot that YouTube, for some reason, blocks out the word Dwebble. It marks it as spam. That's a genuine thing. I don't know why. Landon, I don't get the shiny charm in any game. I don't like the shiny charm. I like full odds hunting. So it doesn't suck. I prefer it this way. When you're this far into a shiny hunt, do you still have anticipation before every encounter? When I get this far, over 10,000, double odds, when I get to 16,000, that's when the anticipation starts. I don't really anticipate getting the shiny before like at least 6,000. And even then I really don't, you know, I kind of always anticipate going over odds. So I'm more surprised to get it before odds than I am after. Once we hit 8,000, 10,000, then I'm like, all right, it can happen. Any single encounter, and that's the case always, but when you do this many instances of checking for a shiny, I expect to start getting it later on. So it builds. I would say it builds for me. Ash Hart, how's it going? I like this song too, Claymore. This whole the soundtrack for this game is really good. Super Bomberman. I mean, every single one. There was only one that I was like, let's get rid of it. All the other ones have been amazing. I'm using 2 classic DSs. That's what I'm using. Pokemon are in the Shield Dream Team. So we got Obstagoon, we got Toxtricity, we got Berserker. We need to get Appleton. We still need to get Dracozolt, one of the fossils. And then what was the other one? There's one more. Who's on the team that I didn't list? Who did we get? Cramorant's on the team. I was like, what pins did I make? So we still need 2 more. We need to get Appleton and we need to get Dracozolt. Those are the last 2. Jaywalker, that's one of my favorites too. The Ziggy and the Toxel ones are next level. I really like both of those. I'm gonna hunt Dracozolt with my hands. I shiny hunt with my hands. I don't use any additives. I don't use any shortcuts. If I'm gonna hunt something myself on stream, I'm gonna sit here and do it. I mean, you guys, you can hear me spamming these buttons. I'm no stranger to spamming A. So I'm not gonna be too pressed about it. I did Alola starters. That is non-stop pressing A for 3 minutes. I've done far worse than picking up some fossils. So. Can you get Black Rayquaza? That's what we're doing. I already have one. Thank you, One Love. Yeah, that clicking sound, that's not a bomb about to go off. That's me spamming A. Natasha, I bit my tongue, girl. I almost said it. I almost said it. Why do you want 2 Rayquazas? So it doesn't feel left out? since I have 2 Kyogres and 2 Groudons. It's only fair. Yeah, Kian. It's one of those things, like, I know plenty of people who have used the turbo controller to get the shiny, and I'm not going to dictate how other people hunt. But for me, if I'm putting in the work, if I want to feel like accomplished in hunting something, then yeah, doing the turbo controller, that's not you hunting it, that's you using a machine to do the work, and then you check on, like you walk up with your coffee. Oh yeah, look at that, we got it. Another day's work. You know, that's like you didn't really do too much. You let a controller spam A. So I will definitely be hunting it on my own, but that's how I hunt. I could not care less. I know a lot of people used it for the Alolan trades and Let's Go, came in handy, but that is just not my gig. How do I feel about Masuda method? It's cool. A little bland to hatch eggs all day. There's not much change in scenery when it comes to hatching eggs, but it's fine. I've hatched quite a few Masudas, especially back in the day. I used to Masuda hunt all the time. I have so many Masuda shinies. Weird thing about the Alola starters is their egg cycle so little compared to other starter Pokemon. Most starter Pokemon take a little bit more time in their eggs, but the Alolan ones, for whatever reason, are in a cycle below it, so they hatch crazy fast. So Rowlet, Popplio, and Litten hatch so quick. Kawaii, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about a standard hunt, just a 1 versus 1. I'm talking about people who only hunt Masuda versus people who only hunt full odds. Full odds hunting is every single hunt, you're going to get some sort of change in scenery. Different routes, different caves, different areas. People who are Masuda hunting, strictly, you're hatching eggs every single time, no matter your target, no matter what you're going for. The only difference is if you choose a different route to hatch on, and the Pokemon you're hatching, so the egg cycle. Change of scenery, I'm talking about over time, over multiple hunts. Every single full odds hunt, for the most part, is going to be its own situation. But Masuda is crazy boring. You do 1, it's fun. You do 2, it's cool. By the 15th, by the 20th, it's like, I'm still just out here hatching eggs. And most of the time, it's on the same place. You know? That's what I mean by that. Just got my shiny Sobble while you were talking about Masuda method. Nice, dude. I got a Sobble. That's the only one of the 3 that I got from Masuda. I think the Sobble line has a really good shiny. I haven't evolved it yet. I don't know if I want to yet. I'm trying to debate on whether or not I want to. Do I think Druddigan's got an underrated shiny? I don't think a lot of people think about it too often. I don't think it's underrated, though. I like it. But I don't think it's like a incredible shiny. Or, yeah, I don't think it's like needs to be top tier, and it's not. pumpkin colored. If the colors were flopped, I would see it more as a pumpkin. But since its body's the green part, and it's mostly green with orange accents, if it flipped, green accents on an orange shiny, then I would see more of a pumpkin. Like, yeah, the colors do match a pumpkin, obviously. But when I see Druddigan shiny, I don't think pumpkin. Give a shiny Thundurus? No, I don't. I don't like the gods, the genie trio. I'm not a fan of them, like almost at all. Therian form, I like him a bit more. I hate this form. We tough. We make weather. We the game makers. I don't like it. I don't like their designs. Yeah, the grumpy form, for real. Did you ever do anything with theater earlier in your life? As a matter of fact, I have, Sam. I was in drama club in 4th grade. That's it. 4th and 5th grade. That's all. Nothing else. But you can't say I didn't do some sort of theater. I was in drama club and we put on some shows. Fourth grade, I forgot my lines. 4th grade, I really screwed it up. 5th grade, I got the lead. Dirty Dan. Silent Laughter. I haven't yet, but I will soon. That's on the list for this year. Do I like shiny Reshiram? Not really. The heck was that sound? Yeah, not really. Zekrom and Reshiram are not my favorite legendaries by any stretch of the imagination. They don't come close. They're fine though. I've grown to like them a bit more, but I definitely didn't like them at first. I thought they were bizarre looking. Shiny Pumpkaboo is one of my favorites. Shiny Gourgeist is good, but it's not one of my favorites. I really love Shiny Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo is one of my favorite Pokemon. Pumpkaboo is so cool. I got a shiny one. You can barely see the purple. He's right in there. He's getting covered up today. But, I love it. First vid of yours I watched was your Salanda vid right after it came out. And I couldn't even fathom you were just running around trying to get one. That's full odds for you. That's how it goes. My sister just got home. I heard her walk in. Yeah, Trevenant's awesome too. Trevenant's very cool. In my head, I always go to call it Orato, because that was like the Japanese name that they called it at first, and then they later on gave us the English name. I learned the Japanese one because I liked it so much, and then it was hard for me to transition. Dark Necrozma, congrats on the Petalil. All right, at 900, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. Yo, what up, Caroline? Streams have been good. Been going pretty steadily for this guy, though, I'll tell you what. I'm hoping to claim this by the weekend? Over the weekend? Today's Friday, right? Is today Friday? It is. The 28th. So I'd like to get it tonight. Tonight would be great. Tomorrow would be perfect. Even Sunday. I want to get this thing soon. I think I have a shiny Petalil. Now a Lilligant. No, maybe I don't. Shiny Lilligant's incredible. I like Shiny Lilligant a lot. I have Leaveney, which is not my favorite Pokemon. That's what I got. Because I got it as a Sewaddle. You gonna stream tomorrow and Sunday? That's the plan. I think so. Alright, here we go. We're at 900. Gonna go to the bathroom for this one. I'll be right back though. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'll say hello to my sister too, since she just walked in. Is it gonna be shiny? Guess I'll find out. Oh my gosh, it's hot in this room. It is too hot in here. Bye. What the heck is going on in here? I'm just gonna start banning people. I'm over it. I just banned. Boom. 2 people. Banned. Yeah, I guess there's no mods here right now. Except for me. What the heck is this? Well, that's not too bad. I kind of like it. Are you drinking water? Yeah, I am. I am drinking water. Yeah, what up, Aquatic? Yeah, Door Expert, I already was like hovering over Door Expert because they were spamming capitals. The cool thing about this Bomberman playlist, it's 15 minutes each. It's not 30 minutes. Sometimes 30-minute loops are too much. Like, I like a song, 15 minutes is just enough. 30 minutes is like, is this gonna end anytime soon? But 15 minutes is pretty good. I can handle 15. Yeah, Nuzlocke aren't really my type of thing. Like, I don't... The way that I jazz up a playthrough is I do my dream teams. I play through with a team of shinies, and that takes plenty of time. So I have no interest in doing, like, Nuzlocke. Randomizers are cool. But I would never need to do a Nuzlocke. I don't need to make a Pokemon game harder. I have enough fun with a regular game. How long do you want to stay in Orlando? I like Florida. I don't necessarily care about staying in Orlando. But I like Florida. I don't have any plans, though. I think I'll be in Orlando at least one more year. Then we'll see what happens. Outdoors, how's it going? Yeah, we're closing in on 12K now. We're getting close. I don't think we reach... We started at 6? Why did I expect to be closer to 13K? We'll probably get to 12,500 tonight. Tice, I'm literally watching the chat. Nobody said anything that deserves to be timed out for. If they did, I'd time them out. I don't force anybody to come to the streams. If they've got stuff to do, then I'm not going to be like, where were you? You know? I'm very capable of just being the sole mod. I'll probably let more slide than they will, to be honest. Should I hunt to Denny or go back to Talo? Talo! No Dedenne. If I could live anywhere, it would be Earth. Yo, I'll retweet that. Denning has a great shiny though. It's not bad. It's definitely not bad. I like a Alolan Raichu, so I'd be a hypocrite to say I don't like the Dennes. But I love Tailo. Tailo's a good one. This song's just chilling me out too much. That's the problem. I like the sound of it, but it's like mellowing me out to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I could probably go to sleep. I ain't looking to do that. I have to hit half odds on type null. There you go, Lulu. Grinding it out. Would you rather hunt Tailo in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Where can you get it in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Is that like a radio swarm? I'd rather get it in Ruby Sapphire no matter what, but I didn't know that you could even get it. You can get it for a headbutt, really? I didn't even know that. That's cool. Yeah, I'd still go Ruby Sapphire. I'm sticking to Bomberman music this stream. The playlist that we've had on all day has been perfect. And this song's not even bad. It's just a little more mellow than the last few. I use Sonic music all the time. We wear the crap out of Sonic music. Do I like dogs? Yeah, I love dogs. I would love cats too. They're really cute. I'm just allergic to them. So I have a hard time. I've tried Donkey Kong Country music on stream. It just is it's too iconic for what it is. Like, I just know that I'm listening to Donkey Kong music, and I don't like that. That's why I often won't use Pokemon music too. Like directly from a particular game. Riley, are you listening? I try not to use like town music or route music and stuff, because a lot of times I just feel like I know exactly what it is. Super Bomberman, it's just good vibe and music. Thank you, Toiletries. Thank you, thank you. I could look into Phoenix Wright music. I'm sure it's pretty good. I was trying to find Marble Mania games music because they usually go crazy, but there was no like extended versions, and a lot of them were not that good. No, I'm not. I'm not taking song requests right now. We are talking about music, but I'm keeping Bomberman for the whole stream today. I think I'll do an Animal Crossing stream. I don't know how entertaining I will be when playing a game like that. Shiny hunting's so easy to stream because I get to talk to you guys the whole time, and like this is just kind of happening, and I'm doing it, but my focus is on like what we're talking about. So it's a bit harder with Animal Crossing because I actually have to pay attention and like know what I'm doing. I'm not so sure that I would be good at streaming a game like Animal Crossing. But I'll try. I'll probably try at least once. Thank you, Kian. Thank you. Homemade soup. I did investigate. I looked at the Reddit for Animal Crossing, and there was a post about what I said on the Twitter, but most of the replies were not that mean. And a lot of people were like protecting me. So it was fine. First shiny was a Masuda Method Eevee, followed by a Masuda Method Dratini. Both I got in like 20 eggs, 16 and 20. So they were really fast. All right, I don't know what this is, and I don't know what language this is, but it feels a little spammy. So I'm not gonna time you out yet. Well, no, I am, because there's a bunch of, yeah, you spammed earlier. Yeah, you're getting a timeout. That's a bit much. I was gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, but Korean, gotcha. Yeah, the Eevee and Dratini was in Pearl version. 4th gen, way back when. Would I rather have a dog or a cat? Yeah. Landon's got the questions. Very focused on my opinion on dogs and cats. I wouldn't want a cat. I don't want a cat. If I were to have an animal, it would only be a dog. I don't want any other animal. First shiny in a core game was a Pachirisu in X and Y. I don't even remember where you can find Pachirisu in that game. Where do you get Pachirisu? Oh, is that in the Friend Safari? Or is that in a legitimate route? Valley Windworks would be not X and Y. The route before Reflection Cave. Gotcha. I do not remember Pachirisu being in the wild. I should give another go for a run through of X and Y. But I got mine in Friends Fire. See, I knew it. The tail won't let you run. Can you trade over? Well, maybe you don't want to. Obviously, you know, runaway would be the move. I'm assuming you don't have a smoke ball. Level up? Level up a bit more? So that doesn't happen? Unless it's only like very rarely it won't let you run. Because I've stuck around like that. I felt kind of dumb after, but whatever. We went from the chillest music to like the most intense. This is crazy. We got this music rocking for the 12K. Futurama would be the most intense. Only if we had it on ×4 speed or something. I thought about Futurama music when I was driving to get my coffee today. I let out a nice little sigh. Make sure you tell your sister. First was a Toxicroak in Black 2? Toxicroak? Did you get it as a Krogunk or you found it as a Toxicroak? Where do you even get... I'm like... Is that a Shaking Patch Pokemon? Where do you get a Toxicroak? I thought you couldn't encounter Toxicroak anywhere. At least prior to 6th Gen. I don't know if it's in Friend Safari. I don't remember. Where the heck do you get a Toxicroak in Black 2, White 2? Because that's a cool one. Toxicroak's a great shiny. Especially getting it as like an evolved form, not... you know. Krogunk. Should I translate this? Hang on a second. I'm gonna translate the Korean. It's a lot of symbols, and it says 6 people. This is creeping me out. So I'm done. Apparently it's 10% in Pinwheel. It's gotta be shaking patch. Right? Is it in a shaking patch? There's no way it's just in the route. That's gonna blow my mind. Norm 1 double grass? I need to check this out, actually. Pinwheel? Outside Pinwheel or Pinwheel? Pinwheel. Wait a second, I need a Pokemon. I'm going to Bulbapedia. Because it's easier for me. I'm sorry, listen, I support Sarah Joe, but it's much easier for me to know what's going on Bulbapedia when it comes to encounter table. Outer area, this is black and white. Black 2, white 2. Toxicroak? How? How is this such a thing? It's in the dark grass too? 10% of the dark grass? How does nobody get freaking Toxicroaks? I know it's 10%, but I phased 10 times for freaking Toxicroak. It's a frog. Listen, I'm not saying I don't understand why it's found where it's found, like, nature-wise. I'm saying you never see anybody getting shiny Toxicroaks. I know that you can get it in the Great Marsh as, like, your binocular Pokemon for the day. That was the only instance. Yeah, for Leap Day. Getty, how did you not jump on it? Actually, is it you, Getty, that wants me to do a Leap Day shiny? I feel like you mentioned it too, if it wasn't you. It's at least one person who's gotten a Toxicroak. I've never seen a live shiny Toxicroak. That's why I was so shocked. Lantis, I know! Listen, I know it. 12k is nothing. I'm a chump. Yeah, I think we'll be at exactly 12,500 by the time midnight strikes. No, I'm not talking about Toxicroak post 6th gen. I'm not talking about 6th gen forward. 4th and 5th gen, I don't ever see it. Frenzafari one makes a ton of sense. Of course, a bunch of people have that. Even if you phase 20 times, it'll take you 2 days. So like a Sprite Toxicroak. I didn't even know it was encounterable outside of the Great Marsh. Granted, I guess I've never looked into it. Clearly, I haven't. Excuse me. You guys joke about rock bottom, but someday it's gonna be back. And we're gonna hate it. Or love it. We might love it. It might feel like home. On more than one occasion, I've gone double odds in the Friends Fire. 1,000? I'll go back to Binacle if you do. I'm going to. I'm going to. I just don't know when. This music's crazy, Jacob. I love it. I want Starmie back. That's what I want in the DLC. I want my baby Starmie. If we go back for Starmie and Let's Go, I'm wearing the swimmer shirt. No more shirtless streams. I learned that mistake 2 streams in. A Palisand strong spawn just makes so much sense. That'd be so cool. I would hunt that in a heartbeat. Palisand strong spawn. Duh. On the freaking beach? Of course. Why would you not? Oh, they have to, man. Absolutely. Yo, Pokey Soup! How's it going, dude? I was laughing at your post. You were talking about... They were like, did you get all your mail? Are you sure you got everything? You don't have as much today. You need to send me something. Oh, God. What is it? You don't have to send me anything. You definitely don't have to send me anything. Vileplume strong spawn we have. We get 2 Vileplume strong spawns in 2 different locations. I have a card I want to send you. Oh my god. Okay. Do you still have my address? You PM me. DM me on Twitter or something. Well, I think you use Instagram more maybe. Feel free to DM me. You're way too nice to me. Now a Scolipede strong spawn, that's when we get that jungle biome. So we got the beach, we got the tundra, they give us the jungle, and you see a big old freaking Scolipede walking around. Heck yeah, dude. Give me that jungle biome. I could not care less if these different areas made no sense. I do not care. I think it's so cool that you can get DLC that's so focused around like one type of world, and the Pokemon within it act accordingly. Yeah, Pokesoup's a TCG god. That dude is always getting stuff PSA graded. He's got so many crazy cards. He makes me jealous every time I go on freaking Instagram. Sweet tea, you're freaking emoticons. Lantis, I'm expecting it on the right. I'm expecting this game to pull back through because this one got Groudon really fast. And this one always gets all of the shinies. So now we're in pretty much an even playing field. We've been going pretty deep now for Rayquaza on both. I would expect to get it on the right. I think we're getting it on the right game. If I had disposable money, I would totally buy like Aquapolis booster boxes, Shining Legends booster boxes, or sorry, Call of Legends, Neo sets that have all the star cards and stuff, or the Shining, sorry. I would waste a ton of money on TCG. Waste. I would spend a lot on TCG. Have Aquapolis. I know you do! I know! I know you do. You're freaking crazy. That's it. You're crazy. I got nothing else for you. The stuff you have is insane. I told you. You make me jealous every time I go on there. I make note. I'm like, he's got all these things. When you post your booster boxes, your framed booster boxes, I'm like, alright. Didn't need to flex that hard on a Tuesday. King Note! Thank you for the super chat. Speaking of TCG, got a shiny Greninja card today. Heck yeah. When I opened cards with Jimmy, he got a Greninja. I was super jelly. Greninja one looks great. I know I was bashing him yesterday. I realized that as I was saying it. I was bashing Greninja all day. I do like it shiny, and the card is amazing. I don't want him to be the #1 pick of Pokemon in 2020, but... Are these going in order? They are. They're supposed to be shuffling. Now they should shuffle. Jealous of the Guzzlord. Guzzlord's crazy too. That's my favorite Ultra Beast. That was the card I wanted most. No way. Card I wanted most was the Charizard, and I ended up with it too. I got very lucky with that. Very lucky. Exactly, Mason. That's what I'm saying. He went into his vacation home for a year and came back just to take the crown. He did nothing for us in 2019. Have you gone to any pre-release? No, because I don't play the TCG, so I don't really know how to actually play the card game. I just collect. So I feel weird going to a pre-release and being like, I don't know how to play, but I could learn, but is that fun? I don't know if I want to. I just like collecting them. Maybe someday I'll learn. My boyfriend Jimmy wants to get into playing TCG. And I think he wants me to learn too, but I don't know if I want to. I just like the, alright, let's go get some cards. Open them up, see what we get. Let's set up to go to the next pre-release together. Yo, you gonna play for me? I'm just gonna forfeit my game so I get the, what's it called? I forget, you're in Florida. I forget, all the TCD players are in freaking Florida. I'll be like, I want the extra booster packs, but they can take the win. I'm sure the people going to the pre-release do not want that. They actually want to go play. Much rather TCG over BCG. Can't hack a card game. Tell that to the Uno players. They got a little more than tricks up their sleeves. Trico Jedi. That would be awesome. 12,100. A little past 10 p.m. I'll take it. TTV, I'm trying. I'm trying hard. Lulu, Abso Blogs represents. He's a Louisiana boy. Quests don't even. Kevin, I don't know. I don't know. I have to... I think we might do Barnacle Boy for the final phases. So I don't need the silver hair if we're doing that instead of Mermaid Man. But I need to get that costume before we can go back and do it. And I'm scared. Quite frankly, I am scared. I am scared to spend more than one more month on Binacle. Genuinely. At most, we were doing 1,000 in a day on 2 games. And that's when we were putting in 8 hours. It takes so long to do the rock smashes. I'm so scared of it. And what we could do is switch to Sword and Shield and do it in the mine. But that's so cop-out. It's so cop-out. I think so too, Riley. Tony, we're gonna do cast form and 3rd gen next. That's what we're doing next. I need to adjust one of the layouts I've made to be a little more stormy. At least I think that's the angle I'm gonna take. I will never hunt Jirachi. Never, never, never. Unless we have access to some other way to hunt it, I will never do the bonus disc Jirachi. Ever. Not for me. Lou, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. Yeah, I know all about the Rock Smash Nose Pass. I got a Nose Pass from a Horde, so I am good. I'd like to do Aeron again, too. Aggron would be a nice one to do for either Island Scan Aggron, or, which I just was recently reminded is a thing, if there's a strong spawn potentially in the DLC, or go for it in 3rd gen. I would go for it in 3rd gen, too. Little baby Aeron, so tiny as a sprite. Like, oh yeah, look at that. There it is. Aggron's really cool. Aggron's up there for me. Shiny and normal. As a Pokemon, as a shiny. I love Aggron. We do Pokemon Go Raid Day. when is raid day? Probably not. I only do raid events when I'm like with someone. So if Jimmy happened to be here, then we would go out for it. If I was with him, then we'd probably go out for it. But I just don't particularly love raiding on my own. Aaron, that's how I did it. I got one in Omega Ruby on Sapphire by raiding. Not by raiding, by horde hunting. What's the weirdest hunt you've done besides Obscure? Well, the Rock Smash for Binacle is pretty weird. That's been a weird one. 1/3 chance and you're rock smashing for something in wormholes. It's very long. You can get it in a few different other ways, so a lot of people didn't understand why I was doing that. I'm trying to think if there's really anything that out there that I've done. I don't particularly go for things that are that like hard to get or that bizarre. I don't do too many weird ones. The weird thing is that I dress up. That's really what takes my hunts and makes them weird. Is that I'll be like a character for it. Shaking Grass Metagross is crazy cool. It's such a cool hunt. Most Shaking Patch, like rare finds, are insane. There's so many really, really, really cool things that you can find in Shaking Grass in Black and White too. Tyranitar is a big one. Dragonite you can get in the Ripple Patches, in the water. There's so many. There really are just way too many. Tyranitar is a great one. Miss Frizzle costume might have been weird, but the hunt itself isn't. It's pretty standard, the Kecleon. Kecleon's very standard. Oh yeah, I got a shiny bowling ball. You better believe my Wii Sports is off the charts. Bowling and baseball? Oh my gosh, baseball, it's like I'm at nearly 3,000 or something points wise. It's way off the chart. My baseball one, I played Wii Sports baseball daily. I used to pretend I would go through the season. I would pretend I'm on the softball teams for the Women's College Softball World Series, and I would hit as them. And then we'd go into Little League World Series, and I'd pretend I'm in Little League World Series and play that way. And I'm talking middle school. Like, I'm not like a child. Like, even though that's young, we're talking like a little bit older. I was in it to win it. For real. Let's do a Wii Sports stream where we try to get to a 99. We try to score 99 times. Ping pong on Wii Resort. I didn't play a ton of Wii Resort. We had it, but I didn't play a ton of it. I always went back to baseball. I was frustrated with the basketball one because I really wanted to like the basketball one, but it kind of sucked. Resort basketball was awful. Avatar Korra! Thank you for the super chat, once again. You know what you'll be at in about 12,000 more SRs? 24,000. roughly. But thank you very much. You know what else I played? That We Play game that had pool and all those like little mini games. I played pool a heck of a lot. Heck of a lot. Yeah, the 3-point shootout was pretty fun. The 3-point shootout was pretty fun. I liked competition, so I didn't like the one that was like you versus someone, or it might have been like 3-on-3. I don't know. I didn't like where you were actually playing basketball. It didn't like play right. I didn't like it. Do you remember what number you were at for Barnacle? So the Barnacle hunt total, so this is on this phase we're at like 1,000, right? But we overall 6 shinies for Dwebble. We're at about 47,000. 47,000, I think, for a 1/3 chance at Binacle. So, pretty deep phase-wise for a 33%. This is the music for Rayquaza to show up to for real. I'm kind of dreading the Binacle hunt. I'm sorry, Setsu. We do have to go back. You understand that? We have to go back. We can't not. I don't want to look like a chump. Feel good. The encounter goes up by 2 because when I switch to a single screen, that number is going to represent how many encounters we've done total for Rayquaza. When I'm single hunting things, so I was doing Groudon, Kyogre, I had them individual. But being now we're doing Rayquaza double, the numbers are exactly the same. It's just on both sides because having it just on one makes my brain feel not good. So I keep it congruent. Technically mirrored. Did you ever see Naruto? He runs too fast. Never caught a glimpse. Oh my gosh, my stomach's growling. How crazy would it be if we go back to Binacle and yeah, we get it first encounter? Even just first phase back, I'm gonna feel relieved. Did I make the overlay? Yeah, I make all my layouts. Most of the time it's, unless it's shapes, like these triangles and stuff, yeah, I just made those, but in Photoshop. But a lot of times I'll use like repurposed not royalty free, but you know, like non-copywritten images. And I'll throw a bunch of stuff together to make a themed layout. Do you foresee any hunts for the DLC? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. We're gonna do a ton of hunts for it. We're gonna do a lot of summer themed hunts. Yo, what up, Whiffle? Drunk guy? Welcome to it. If you press the encounter button twice, does that mean on one game you've encountered the Rayquaza 6,000 times? Well, on this one we've done like 9,000, and on this one we've done like 3,000. That's what that means. This game has been doing Rayquaza for a while. This game was nearly at 6,000 by the time this game joined the party. We were still hunting Kyogre. So it's not an even break. Not that it matters at all. The number doesn't really mean much. It's just how many we've seen. We have the same odds every single chance, so. Yo, Pink Ranger. Welcome back. Have you ever dreamed about shiny hunting? Oh my gosh. Yes. Absolutely. How can you do something like daily and not dream about it, right? I dream about Pokemon all the time. A lot. Riley, I'll take full blame on that one. Straight up. I don't know why it took me so long to notice that that was a normal Rayquaza. That one took... I felt like that reset took a long time. Cypher and Ryan, welcome to it. How's it going? I need to eat like a granola bar or something. I had dinner. I don't want my stomach's being so vocal. Maybe next time I go to the bathroom. If we stream super late, then I'll eat something on stream. Otherwise, I'll just wait. Does anybody know when Big Brother Canada actually starts? If any of you watch it, like what day? Is it March? I think it's March 6th? Or is it sooner than that? My most liked pizza chains? I really love Pizza Hut, I'm sorry. Pizza Hut, the cheese on it is just, I just love it. I just really love Pizza Hut. March 4th. Ooh. That's sooner than expected. Cool. And thank you for telling me. I am watching the new Survivor. I did get spoiled on who went home, but I haven't seen the most recent episode. Pizza's like, you know, pizza's never gonna be that healthy unless you make it at home, or you go to a place that like specializes in like pizza that's made to be healthy. Usually if I'm eating pizza, I'm eating crappy pizza. Domino's has stepped up the game a little bit. I used to not like it, but we had it very recently and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. But I just love Pizza Hut. It's so nasty. I like kind of the nastier the better with pizza. I do like a frozen pizza. That's like whatever, the Tostinos or whatever, Tostitos. Who makes them? Those nasty circle frozen pizzas. Sometimes they're squares. I can't help it, I like it. I know they're not good for you at all. Little Caesars is fine. I don't hate it. Tostinos. That's right. Totino's! I think it is Totino's. Because they got the pizza bagels too, right? I'm gonna walk in Totino's. I kinda want Chinese food too. I could order food. Should I order food? Yeah, thank you to whoever followed me on Instagram. When I opened my phone, it had Instagram open. Should I order food? I shouldn't. Maybe I should. Would you like to tip? Yes. Sorry it took 2 days. I have not opened Postmates. But what should I get? I've been trying to eat not bad. What's even open? Let's see. I know we're talking about pizza. I don't really want pizza. I mean, I could get pizza, but I just had it here, like I said. Just ordered wing. Oh, wings sound good. I ordered Denny's the other night. I ordered a sampler from Denny's. Oh my god, that was delicious. That was so good. I'm trying to eat a little bit better than I have been the past couple months. I've been exercising. I'm cutting out like junk food, blaming it on Lent. I would do Zaxby's if like they didn't close right now. Zaxby's definitely is closing. I got cheese sticks, I got chicken tenders, and then like seasoned fries on the sampler from Denny's. It was so good. Get them spicy nugs? I don't know if I want spicy nugs. And the thing is, when you do Wendy's or via Uber Eats or something, Postmates, you don't reach the threshold because it's such cheap food, which is great, but on Postmates it almost doesn't matter because you're paying for delivery and like you get free delivery if you go over a certain amount of money. But either way, you're ending up spending like over $10 on whatever it is. Usually like $15 for whatever the heck it is. So like to buy a 4 for $4 and still pay $12 is crazy. I'm not trying to get thieved. Jimmy Wetzel, my boyfriend. Hello. Can you come sooner to Florida? Maybe? Because I'm bored. I moved my bed back. It's gonna look exactly the same to you. Get you a boy that recognizes a haircut when you get one. He's so sweet. Yeah, you're coming. He's coming soon. He's coming the 8th. I'm trying not to cry. I'm tearing up. Stop distracting me. I need food. Also, hi, Leah. Look, Jimmy, the silver's almost completely gone. I went a little shorter than normal because the girl that cut my hair was younger, and I like talked to her first, and she was cool. I'm bored. Not streaming. Me and Jimmy will probably stream together. Not streaming. I love you guys. I'm bored in my like day. Like during the day, me and Jimmy would go play Pokemon Go and like get food together. He's being nice to me. I started my stream by apologizing for being so mean lately. I said, I'm sorry that I come across like such a little butthole on stream. I'm gonna be nicer today. So I've been attempting. Just looking at food has satiated my hunger. So maybe I don't need to eat. You see the picture of the food? You think it? Great. Shihi! Thank you for the super chat. This is too wholesome. Happy for you too. Please don't be. We are so annoying together. It's toxic because of how annoying we are. Neither of us are funny, and when we're brought together, it's just exhausting. So. Alright, let me look at food. I'm still doing the resets. I'm still getting work done. But Sheehy, thank you very much for the super chat. That was very sweet. Holographic meatloaf. You got that right. Ravioli knows the deal. I'm on that holographic diet. Supreme Poles. Speak for yourself. I'm a riot. Says the dude who's like, did you see the same TikTok? She said poop. Give me a break. I guess me being nice was short-lived. I'm not even looking at what I'm scrolling past. Honey butter fried chicken. That sounds like a meal, not a place. What just happened? I could get Chipotle, but I know I'm going to be eating Chipotle when Jimmy's here. You should open Pokemon packs with Jimmy. I wouldn't make him open them on camera. I probably will open cards with him, but I'm not so sure that we'll do it on camera. Probably just do it for fun. Is the Chinese food place open? I doubt it. They're probably only open till 11. Let's see. Okay, give me 2 seconds, actually. And thank you guys for staying while I'm doing this. I mean, I know I'm still playing, but it literally looks like I'm scrolling through Instagram or something. Alright, those Ray Rays are gonna hang for a minute. Order it again, but why is it only Chipotle and BurgerFi? What the heck is this? Since when does Bomberman have a voice? I know he had a body. What the heck is this? The credits. That was so weird. Here it is without the vocals. You sounded good, girl, but this a copyright-free stream. I think the vocals might throw me over. My humps threw me over. Fries will be cold if you order them. I don't care. Fries are good cold. Are you a weeaboo? First of all, so what if I was? Second of all, no, I was making a joke. I've literally never played Bomberman. I don't even know what he looks like. I don't want Steak and Shake. Screw Steak and Shake. I can't do Denny's again because I literally just got it. What is... I kind of want Chinese. But I think they're closing. Free delivery though. Order until? Yeah, I could go until 10:30. But they close at 11. There's no way that this gets picked up in time. And is it rude for me to order now? Well, it's their fault for having it listed. Is this gonna go through? Whatever, let's try it. I'm not gonna get a ton, I'm just gonna get sesame chicken. And I think it comes with rice. Okay, maybe. Did my boyfriend already leave? Ray Ray's been sitting here cooking. This is gonna be the shiny. You know that's how it works. Oh no, he's still here. You got the Darumaka? Did you get the ability you wanted? Yo, if this goes through, I mean, I didn't eat that much today. I didn't exercise too much either, but I did a little bit. I did some jumping rope today. The order should be assigned to the closest person. Well, it's more of whether or not the restaurant he'll get to the restaurant in time before it's closing. That's a thing. What's my thoughts on RNG manipulation? I don't care what anybody does. I don't care how you play Pokemon. Don't show me an RNG manipulated shiny and say, look, I got this shiny legendary blah blah blah. Because it's like, well, no, who cares? Yeah, I could pop in an action replay and chain a Cresselia. Does that mean I have 20 shiny Cresselias? Not legitimate ones. I would never use RNG abuse. I think it's interesting, and I think that's where the line needs to be drawn. It's interesting. And RNG abuse works very well when it comes to speedrunning. Beyond that, when it goes into shiny hunting, it's pointless. It's completely pointless to RNG abuse for shinies. Because it takes the whole point away from it. When you're using Masuda method, chaining, any sort of method to hunt, at least you're still putting in the work and it's legitimate. When it's a tool provided for you by the creators of the game and put into the game, then like it's there for a reason. Feel free to utilize it if you want to. But RNG abuse is not something that was anticipated or like meant to be utilized, especially when it came to shiny hunting. So, pointless. But if you want to do it, I don't freaking care. I'm gonna sit at a Zerbay and rock smash for Binacle for 30 years. You know? I'm watching Twilight because apparently I'm 12 again. Are you not 12? I like Robert Pattinson. I'm actually probably gonna go see the Batman with him in it. I'll probably go see Batman. Yo, Jimmy didn't follow up. He said, I got my Galar Darumaka. What's he saying? Is he texting me? Yeet skeet. Welcome to it. I'm doing good. I just ordered food. Guilty pleasure food. I shouldn't have done it. It's all of your guys' fault collectively for egging me on. I should have got egg rolls. Just kidding. I don't eat those. The Riddler's in it. Yo, is that who Jim Carrey played? Wait, is it Jim Carrey? I think it is Jim Carrey. When he had all the question marks and everything. Is there a question mark unknown? Because I could dress as the Riddler. Green, orange hair, stupid glasses. That'd be the worst hunt I've ever done. That's Fifi. Fifi does do a Riddler cosplay, doesn't she? Jeremy, do it, you won't. I probably won't. I'll put it on the long list. The pile of costume ideas I have. Literally did it in All-Stars. That's how she came in, right? Riddle me this, riddle me that. That is what happened. You should do Mudsdale as a cowboy. If I do Mudsdale, I'll probably do Mudbray, not Mudsdale. I'd do Mudbray and dress like Woody. Dude, for question mark unknown. And 2, can't I corner question mark unknown in 4th gen? Isn't there like designated rooms and floors in Diamond Pearl Platinum? Or or is that incorrect? Is that just not how it is? In some I feel like in some game it is. I don't know that you could corner exclamation mark. Pretty sure that one room has... Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. If it's down to 2 of them, and I just gotta cross my fingers, we've done a 50-50. We didn't come out the other side. We got Krokorok instead of Cofagrigus, but I could do that easily. I'll look into getting a Riddler costume. Watch. Expectation, completing the Dream Team in Sword and Shield, doing cast form. Like, there's a million dress-up ideas. Reality, I order a Riddler outfit tonight and we hunt that next. That's the wave I stay on. Spontaneity, spontaneum. Neither are words. Maybe spontaneity is. I doubt it though. Spontacity. Reality, I order Chinese food. Fair though. True. We get Rayquaza before the food gets here. Get out of here, Michael. Thank you, Ken. Yeah, I did get a haircut today. Welcome to it. People were like, you need to get Kent here, because we didn't have any mods for a second. And I was like, Kent's doing his thing. Let him be. I'm not going to go drag somebody here. I don't handcuff anybody to the stream. We handled it. It was fine. It wasn't even a big deal. How do you SR so fast? I'm just a pro. Now I got my L and R buttons taped down. So I literally just have to hit start and select and boom, the game resets. So favorite shiny fossil Pokemon? My favorite fossil Pokemon? Down the line? Okay, so, I think my favorite shiny fossil Pokemon is Tyrantrum. The new fossils have great shinies too. But, I really love Armaldo. That's my favorite fossil. Then Kabutops. Then, yeah, probably Tyrantrum, Amora. As a collective, they're just gorgeous. Such a strong duo. Such a strong duo. And then, honestly, Arctozolt. Dracozolt? Dracozolt. That's the one I like. Dracozolt. I wish I liked Arctozolt. But, dang, we really do have over 500 likes. I feel like it's been a minute since we've had that many. So thank you guys for thumbing up the stream. I don't even think I asked you to today. So thank you very much. I shouldn't have done the Chinese. I know I shouldn't have. I should have got something, but not that. I like Archeops post 5th gen. So after 5th, 6th, and onward, I really understood what Archeops was. I had a really hard time at first understanding what I was looking at. when I saw the 3D model moving, I get it more. A lot of people don't like it as a 3D model, but I prefer it. I like it as a 3D model a lot. Yeah, Riley, I know. I know. Anytime I mention it, I do get a lot of people saying, that what? You like that? It used to be my favorite Pokemon, now I spit on it because of that 3D model. And you like it? Disliked, unsubscribed, reported. I'm like, yeah, I like it. Zelda-Lux! Thank you. Name a Pokemon in Sword and I'll shiny hunt it. Phalanx! I want you to do Phalanx. I really like Phalanx. Brian, we were talking about, we were literally just saying its name. How do I not remember? Archeops. Jeez, I'm like, couldn't remember that. We literally just said it moments ago. Crazy. Something in my brain is telling me that this will get canceled. My Silly Comics, thank you for the super chat. Ear is recovering. Thank God. Ear infections suck. I mean, I told you the other day, but keep on that. Do what you're supposed to do. If you got drops or something you got to put in, make sure you're doing all of it. Stupid Love's good. Instant hit. I was listening to it today. I really like it. Thoughts on Doja Cat? I like Doja Cat. A lot of people don't like it because it, or like her because it's like meme material now. I don't freaking care. Sounds good to me. I've not spent too much time listening, but I like the TikTok song. And I've heard it remixed with a couple other songs too, and it sounds good there. I'm like, that's the true test. Yeah, that's the one, Wes. That's what I heard. The Ariana mashup. That was real good. I loved it. Oop, they picking up that food. I think she's at the Chinese place. So, I guess it happened. So it is. How's it going? I'm doing good too. Yeah, see, I don't get too in depth with songs that way, Silly Comics. I'm just like, if this song is on Do I enjoy it? Am I moving? Do I want to turn it off? And if the answers are all positive, like I greenlight it in each one, then I like it. And I can be that way with movies. I try not to be though. Like my favorite movies aren't always the greatest made movies, you know? If I can buy into the storyline, but it's just like not incredible. Like so many people don't like Hunger Games and think it's like just vapid. Like it's just not well-made cinema. I'm like, I don't really care because I buy into the acting. I love the storyline, and like when I'm watching it, I'm enjoying it. So like I do my best to not really care. As long as I like it for what it is, then I'm good to go. But then there's like the flip side of that where it's like Detective Pikachu, and most people do like it, but because it's so focused on something that I love, I was super critical. So like there's two sides of it, and it can fall either way. Like I tore that one apart as a movie. Detective Pikachu, I'm like, it's composed stupid, the storyline doesn't make sense, there's a lot of fodder that they just put in there as fluff to make the movie be fleshed out and to add action scenes, and it's just like none of it. Like I have so many, I am very hypercritical when it comes to Detective Pikachu. And then with other movies, I'll just overlook things and be like, well, it was cute and I liked it, or it made me feel something, so I don't care. That sort of thing. Ryan Reynolds is part of the reason I dislike it too, by the way. Not that I dislike Ryan Reynolds, I don't like him as a Pikachu. His typecast doesn't fit in the Pokemon universe. To me, that's just, oh, Ryan Reynolds voicing a Pikachu. That's not a Pikachu. I don't buy into the character. I don't buy into the forced humor either, sorry to say. I like Star Wars humor, at least old age Star Wars humor. A very similar style to the humor, I talked about this on stream before too. Very similar style of the humor in Parasite, because it's not in your face, and if you blink, you might miss it. It's not laugh out loud funny, it's just like I like that. I don't like them having to force a freaking laugh out of you. Conventional scripted jokes take me out of a movie for the most part. I haven't seen Jojo Rabbit yet. Me and Jimmy almost went though, but we ended up not going. What are some good shiny hunts in black and white too? Yo, you should go for the 10% Toxicroak outside of Pinwheel. When is this food getting here? This is going to turn into a mukbang in a little bit. Wait, their car disappeared. Why did their car disappear? Oh, that's scary. teleporting to me. Can you imagine? Shiny Dusknoir in the wild area? Heck yeah. That's crazy, silence is their weapon. What a freaking good shiny. And I love the red on the other two, but I really love Dusknoir's shiny too. So that's a crazy cool one. You better catch it. Thank you, Solidus. Thank you very much for the super chat. I don't know if you're going to bed or if you're done hunting or whatnot, but good luck on your hunts too. And if you are going to sleep, then have a good night. What did Jimmy just text me? And Jamie Jung, thank you for the super chat. Just found a full-on shiny Magnemite in white too. Yeah, this stream tends to pull out the luck for some people. I'll gladly go 50k if it means you guys can get your shinies. I can endure it. Congratulations, Jamie. Thank you once again. Very sweet of you guys. Yo, this car disappeared on the map. I don't know what's going on. If they cancel, is that pink blanket there so you don't blend in with the bed? Yes. 100% this blanket is right here right now. So that you guys can know that I am not my bed. That's literally the sole reason. Question mark unknown's the next one, apparently. Listen! I don't hate that idea. I think that's a fun character to do, too. I'm gonna look into the Riddler costume. Problem, I don't want orange hair. So... Excuse me. Spray hair dye. I think that would look awful. Ball guy for Electrode is the move. I would love to do the runaway Electrode as ball guy. Good Guy Ghastly just got a cosplay of ball guy. He had a helmet made and everything. It looks good. Reuse the... Yeah, let me repurpose the Frizzle wig. How far is the food? It says it'll be here in 10 minutes, but... There's also... literally no... car on the map. So... That's not a great sign. So I don't know where they just disappeared to. A little bit of a tease if it gets canceled. But it was such a good idea. Delivering by broomstick? Yo. What up, Kiki? Thanks for the delivery. Killed it, girl. Hope you get your powers. Caught it, forgot it had curse. Did it use it? I wouldn't have even thought about it having curse. Alex, don't joke. This is my reality. I'm in danger. Datacon, no, I've never failed a shiny via reset. I've never ran from one, and I've never soft resetted over one. Knock on wood. I'm not scared. I'm not worried about it. That's all on me. That I can control. I'm not knocking on anything. Until it happens, it never will. Every single dual hunt, I just nonstop think about getting it at the same exact time. And then, you know, I get it on one game and it's great. But one day, man, it could happen. 2 shinies at the same time. 2 black Rayquazas. Now, that would be a double fail. Because they come across, I think they look the same, and I'm like, reset. Wait a second. Oh, wait. Here we go. We'll update. Orders out for delivery. There's the car. Alright, we're good to go then. Food's on the way. Aren't the odds like 1 in millions? Yes. That doesn't prevent it from happening for other people. Just because it's extremely unlikely doesn't mean we can't pray for it. There's been a few hunters now who have gotten back-to-back shinies, which is a same number. Sabian had the 2 come across. He was hunting in 5th gen games, and my friend zapped his pants off. Got a Shelmet and a Deerling back to back. 1 in 67 million, I think it is. Not too bad to land on those rates. I'd much rather win the lottery, if I'm being genuine. Solidus! You do not need to keep super chat me. Thank you. Are you using an emulator? No judgment though. No. Feel free to judge me for everything and anything. But no, I'm using 2 classic DS's capture cards. Do you clear out those plushes? Oh yeah, Gus. I lay down and I lay them all out. There are no survivors. And then when I am starting to stream the next day, line them all up. I do recall another Poketuber getting a shiny Scyther and an Azelf at the same time. It's a bit different just because it's very cool, but his odds were not full odds. So it's not quite the rarity that it would be for, say, these 2 Rayquazas or for the 1 in 8 192 Shelmet Deerling. Still crazy rare. Just to have it happen at the same time is insane. Pikachu of Arctic! Thank you once again. Imagine regional variant starters in the DLC. I don't know if I'm very on board with regional variant starters, actually. Like Kanto regional variants, Johto regional variants, I don't know if I'm on board with any of that. I kind of like the starters being what they are. I love regional variants, especially in Galar with Galarian evolutions too. That's my favorite. Like, that's incredible. But Starters, I think, should stay where they are. Alright, they're 6 minutes away. In 6 minutes, I'm going to have to answer the door. Galarian Shiny Ziggy is so amazing. That whole line is so amazing. Down to Obstagoon. I love Obstagoon. You think there will be regional variants in future remakes? I think regional variants are now a staple. Especially seeing we've gotten Meowth every time too. We have 3 Meowths now. I think that they are planning ahead to continue down the line of regional variants. I think it's a fun way, natural way, not fourth wall breaking way to give new life to older Pokemon. And flesh out a region without necessarily needing to give us too many brand new ones. Getty, you're allowed to think that. I mean, Lord knows that I don't like Megas and didn't like them when they came into play, and a lot of people love them. But if you think they're going anywhere, I think you're wrong. I think they're sticking around. But you don't have to like them. Wait, no, I like regional variants. Okay. I don't think a Sinnoh remake would have regional variants. Because then that makes kind of no sense. I mean, it could, but I don't think that would happen. Unless it's future generation regional variants. Like 6th gen, 7th gen, 8th gen Pokemon. Or 5th gen too, because those weren't there in the first place. So that's the only way I can make sense of it. Exactly, Zebo. It makes sense because it's like natural. Nature would work that way, so. The TCG does call it Galarian Obstagoon. Bit bizarre. It says he's 3 minutes away. There is no way. There ain't no way he's 3 minutes away. Yeah, I think the best way to go about regional variants would be to give them, like, the base form a regional variant, and then give it a new evolution. I think Obstagoon's incredible. I think, Cofagrigus I do like better than Runerigus, but the concept is so solid to give a different evolution. If it's different in the region, then it should evolve differently. And not just, like, regionally differently. I think it should become something new. So I'm a huge fan. I love it. I hope they continue. Mr. Rhyme's hilarious. I got nothing against Mr. Rhyme. I think it's so funny. Yeah, Dunsparce. We have hope. We got the DLC. We have hope. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day of February. Last one. I'm shook we're getting new Reggies. Electric and Dragon? Never expected that. Let's see if he turns the right way into the complex. Last guy that did Postmates went into the wrong apartment complex. Alright, he turned the right way. I don't know too many people born on a leap year. Or the leap, you know, the day of. I think my sister went to, like, in elementary school, went to school with someone that was born on that day. Can you imagine if they actually only aged 1 year every 4 years or whatever it is? Like, they're just that far behind. Alright, I gotta take the headphones out. This food's gonna be here soon. Listening for the door. That's it. Can you imagine if one of those Rayquazas was shiny? That would have been the best case scenario. Reggie Dragon, really? Thank you, Solidus, for another super chat. Thank you so much. But yeah, that's what it looks like. Looks like he's got a dragon skull as arms. So that's what everybody's saying it is. Okay, I got rice with it. Where'd I put that fork? That's that ghost Reggie, yeah. Yeah, you heard of the soft P set. That was a soft feed set. This is a lot. I shouldn't have got a large. I should not have gotten a large. I didn't really see it as a Charizard skull. I saw it as like a generic dragon head. Very generic looking. But being Charizard's like literally that anyway. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Is this Profiteutical? I was eating last time I got my shiny Reggie. Not shiny Reggie. Shiny Rayquaza. What if we got it while my mouth was full again? Okay, here we go. We're getting close to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will be going one at a time to land on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will vote together. After these next 2 resets, we're going to do this one. Not shiny. We're going to do one more. Wait. Yeah. We're going to do one more. And then you guys have to pick which side gets to be 4, 5. Okay. So we got this. That's done. Are we doing left? Are we doing right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which side is it? Left or right? I only take answers that say left or right. Got a couple of rights coming in. A lot of lefts right now. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. There are a lot more rights than last time. It still looks like the lefts have it. I'm just gonna be honest. It looks like the lefts have it. So left it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see what happens. Did we choose correctly? 50-50 chance. We messed up. We messed up! Alright, let's see if we can get... back on track with a consolation prize. Nope. No shiny. That's twice now that you guys screwed the pooch. It's really too bad. Is the goal 12,600 tonight? I don't know that we'll go that deep. It's looking more like 12,500. Also, hi Avery. What up, dude? How's that Chinese hitting? I mean, pretty good. It's not like insane, but it's good. It's sesame chicken. That's what it is. Sesame. Soldis, you wrote it in chat, right? You might have subconsciously made me do this. I think coronavirus jokes are boring, so enough of those. I don't find that funny. Alright, Phantom, have a good night. Catch you next time. And Toxygen, we've been rocking out to Super Bomberman. That's what we've been listening to. The heck was that? Shy Guy Green. I ordered some Chinese food. Sesame chicken. Haven't hunted in a few weeks. I mean, I took a full year off. A few weeks isn't too bad. I know you go in and out, but... when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. If you're not, don't force it. Kind of want some of the rice, but there's no room inside this to put rice in just yet. Still makes me feel worse about hunts I've had going on forever because of that. Well, don't look at them all at once. Just pick one you want to get done and grind it out. Hang on, I'm gonna go ask my sister if she wants some of this. Because I got a large. Oh no, the blanket's falling. Alright, we're good. Welcome back, Greg. I need this light to turn. You're facing me a little too menacingly, lighting my face too good. Brandon, that's how I see it, dude. We got a 50% chance of getting the shiny. Every encounter. You either get it, or you don't. About to board the plane back home from Amsterdam. Just dropping by real quick to check on the hunt. And yikes. Yeah, we're pretty deep. But that's how it goes. Have a safe flight. Baseball guy, congrats, dude. Is this longer than Groudon? Yeah, my Groudon was only 2200. Groudon was really fast. That's one of my faster legendary hunts. It doesn't beat my original Groudon. My original Groudon took nothing. That thing took me like 900. It was like 890 or something. Very little. But my first Rayquaza was really easy too. 1500? I don't really like this music. Dragapult's been getting a little bit of hate. Because it was like ranked the #1 Pokemon from Galar? I'm pretty sure. I've seen some nasty talk on Twitter thrown at him. Don't you already have the shiny? Yeah, I do. I do already have this one. And you got that right, Adam. I did get a haircut. Thanks for noticing. Uh-oh. Did you guys see that piece of rice go? This is not going to go well. Yo, welcome back, Poke Soup. Only thing you missed? Me getting up for Chinese. And maybe a couple hundred SRs. Alright, please don't fall too fast there, rice. I don't need too much rice, I just need a little bit for now. And that should do the trick. Okay. We're safe. Would I ever go for Shiny Living Dex? No. No, I wouldn't. Because that adds an expectation I don't need for full odds. I'm not trying to just check things off a list. I want to do things that sound fun. Like, get a second Rayquaza. So no Living Dex for me. Cloud Sheep, that pissed some people off. But thank you. Some people were not into that. It's just white rice. Should I read my fortune? Let's read the fortune. I will say this though, I don't eat the fortune cookie. I do waste the fortune cookie because I don't like the way it tastes. Oh my gosh, I have a bin of fortune cookies for all the ASMR connoisseurs. I have a jar of fortune cookies. What if I did an ASMR opening fortune cookies and then reading them in the mic? Passing it back, open another one, reading it out. Like a 30-minute one? I could do it. Teachers, open the door, but you must enter for yourself. Wow. Wow. For all the people saying no, as if I already have an ASMR channel. Like you're too late to keep me from having ASMR content on the internet. I hate the stale cookies though. Yeah, not for me. Mini Moon, that's true. It is gathering dust. It's been like a year. But that's how all good ASMR channels go, right? They literally disappear for years and then they come back like nothing happened. Thanks, Kia. Can you show us your hand? Really? How's it? Here's what I do. Wait, I need them this way. See, this one's out this way. This one's this way. Here's the chicken. I'm really eating. I'm really soft resetting. This is what I do. This is my reset setup. And that's that. That's the move. I do have one sideways. Because I'm not looking at the screens, I'm looking at my computer screen. Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. That's my controller cam. I still can't believe you sent me that, dude. That was a trip down memory lane opening up Heart Gold Soul Silver. Well, of course I'm eating meat on Friday, on Lent. I'm such a bad Catholic. Shiny Gligar? Heck yeah. Congrats, dude. I always wanted to hunt it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Dang it, why did my arm just get so itchy? Alright, later, Tice. I'm probably going to stop around 12,500. Trying to decide what the plan is. Oh my god, that chicken's too big. I don't want it on the fork. I regret picking up that chicken. Please. I want to redo and resubmit. I think most legendaries are going in the DLC. I'm pretty positive. I think Rayquaza will be there. Rayquaza in camp. Any legendary in camp is gonna be crazy. I know a few can be there already. Austin, I'll stream a good amount of Safari Week. I won't stream all of it. But I will stream a lot of it. And it's in June. And yes, I think I will stream. Maybe we'll see how it goes. I kind of want to stream Animal Crossing. I've never streamed anything that wasn't Pokemon. As just like, this is, I make a thumbnail and it's not a shiny hunting stream. It's just Animal Crossing. I've never done anything like that. So we will see. I'm open to the idea of playing something else. Yeah, I'm hoping to get that Rhyhorn. Yeah, Great Marsh counts as a Safari Zone. Because the concept's the same. Concept's 100% the same. You don't bring Pokemon in, you can't battle them, and there's a chance to flee, you know? There's give and takes. Yeah, our numbers are climbing for this one. We're pretty up there. But that's how it goes. Some hunts are like that. It's funny though, because this is a shiny I already have. So it's, if we go to like 30k for a second Rayquaza, ridiculous. Like, I don't even need to be doing this. Ace Norman, welcome to it. How do I react to shiny Pokemon when I'm super tired? Every reaction, well, I don't know. I don't tend to hunt when I'm super tired. Genuinely. Like, I'll stop streaming if I'm too tired, and then I don't do too much hunting off stream anymore. So now, when I find shinies, I'm very alert. I used to, back in the day, hunt really late at night. And that was when my, my face cam wasn't there or anything. And those reactions would be a little more subdued. But just because I'm not allowed to be loud. When I was living at my parents', I didn't want to scream at like 3 a.m. Welcome back, Solidus. I'm like such a mongrel, like in the corner eating. Thank you, Kia. Good luck with your game. That's very sweet. All right, we're closing in here on probably the number I'm going to get to tonight. $12,500 is probably where I'm going to leave off. Which means tomorrow we will most likely get to 14,000. Unless we don't need to. We talked quite a bit about the new mythical. I don't hate it. Long story short, I don't hate it. Ace Norman! Thank you for the super chat. It's very sweet. Rock Bottom. Also talking about Rock Bottom tonight. And how inevitably you guys make the jokes, but we will go back and Rock Bottom will become no longer a thing of the past, but a very lively part of the streams. Zelda Deluxe. It depends. Usually, most days I'll start streaming around 6. That's generally the time I'll get going. Sometimes it's a little later. Some days, very rarely, it's a little sooner. It just depends. Alright, I'm gonna be done with this chicken for now. Maybe I'll save the rest for tomorrow. Or just after my stream. It was good though. Can Darude be shiny hunted? That's kind of a tough question to ask. I highly doubt it, as most mythicals in New Age games cannot even be encountered. So I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not. Yeah, the $1 million goal, once we reach the $1 million threshold of donations, we'll hunt Bidoof. Can you imagine such a trivial donation goal? Every dollar donated equals 1 Bidoof encounter. I hate it. That's my least favorite thing that actually happens. Like, I will only continue my stream if you donate. Laura, we're closing in, girl. We're closing in. Unexpectedly took a 5-hour nap. That was me yesterday, 100%. That was me yesterday. Yeah, Getty, I'll pick up a cube every couple months just to touch up and touch base and make sure I can still do it. Do you keep any in a checkered pattern? No way. If I see an unsolved cube, oh my gosh. I have like this. I have to solve it. I can't let it just sit there unsolved. A 3x3? If I know how to solve it, it's being solved. I'll fidget with a 2x2. I don't know the algorithms, but I can just intuitively solve those. I'll fidget with those until it's solved too. I won't let a cube be unsolved. It freaks me out. Pokemon! At least you made it. We've got a few soft resets. I almost said encounters. I guess that works. A few soft resets left. We gotta get to at least 12,500. Xerneas, I used to be. I was teaching myself how to do it, and then I got a last layer skip that brought me down below 30 seconds, which was my goal. And so I got bored and didn't continue learning algorithms to get me like sub 20, sub 15 and stuff. I use like ridiculous mismatch algorithms, and my first 2 layers is not very quick. So my average is like 40 seconds. 40, 45. After I do it a few times. I'll end a stream feeling so tired, and then I'll stay awake. I'll like lie awake for hours. Doing like a couple of different things, but... You average around 30 to 20 seconds. That's pretty good. That's way better than me. I'm just happy that I know how to do it in a timely manner where people are still watching. Like, oh, let me solve this real quick. If it takes more than a minute 30, 2 minutes, people are like, ugh. They don't care. I'll do. You know it. Gotta grind it out till we get it. We're averaging around 1,500 a day, though. Which, honestly, really isn't that much. I expect to do more. Look, I scratched my neck. Barely. Boom. Red mark. Natasha, that's still really good. That was my like personal best for the longest time, until I started learning a couple of other algorithms to like memorize to make the last layer go a little faster. Or you know what it was? I changed the way I solved the first 2 layers. After you get the white cross, I started doing it like first 2 layers together rather than getting the corners then putting in the rest of it. I started doing them at the same time, which saved me some time. But for the longest time, my best was like a minute 30, minute 20. Dude, I really have been itching to do more TCG. Were you here when I was talking about? I have a Hidden Fates box, the Rayquaza one, the shiny one, that I want to open pretty soon. I did some Hidden Fates when that first came out. You got me. My arm's itching now. Prepare yourself. Alright, I will. You're crazy, man. But you're very nice. Thank you. You're a good friend. I'll probably make video. I probably won't do it on stream. I'll probably make a video out of it. Unless I get myself a second, better quality webcam, so I can have 2 going at the same time. I'll most likely just keep it to video. Yeah, Robin, it's expensive. It comes with 15 packs, but it's pretty hefty. It's a hefty price to just drop on something like that. Thank you, Gooey. Thank you, thank you. How much time have I spent on this stream? Today? I think we're going on 6 hours. We started at 6. At midnight it'll be 6 hours. You guys always say I look tired. Some people just have bags under their eyes. Like, I'm really not that tired. I get tired of talking, but I'm not like falling asleep here. We're closing in 12,500. That was the goal. I did think that the food would lessen the fatigue of talking and stuff. Thank you, Shy Guy Green. No! Why is this coming undone now? I do have a rubber band right here. But it would have to be... Can I do it this way? Rubber bands scare me. I feel like I'm gonna fail when I use rubber bands. No, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use it. I freaked out. With old school DSs, there's no way. It's not under how your eyelids look. But, well, you guys say I look tired. You don't say that you think I'm tired. You say I look tired. So I just assume it's like, oh, yeah, my eyes must be like droopy or something. It's not super nice, Getty. I don't care though. I'm not bothered by it. But yeah, it's not very nice to tell a streamer they look tired. Don't worry about it, Mel, dude. It's fine. Still thinking about your bit that you shared the other night. Wait, what? What did I share the other night? Jordy! Thank you, dude. Just popping in to say hey. Got a new laptop. Yeah, what the heck is going on? Zachary, thank you too. Let me finish reading this. Might start streaming in the near future. Yeah, good luck, dude. You gonna do shiny hunting? If so, good luck with the hunts. And thank you very much. And then Zachary, thank you for the super chat. That was bang bang. Still no shiny. Yeah. No shiny sky, nope rope. That's how it goes. Oh, I was spamming the wrong button here. I was spamming X instead of A. Oops. Most soft resets I've done for Pokemon? 27,000 for Pikachu. Surfing Pikachu. And then I did it again. I'm still spamming X. My longest hunt ever is 46,000, but that wasn't a soft reset. That was just random encountering. Crazy Carlton! Thank you very much, dude. That's way too much. My girlfriend called you an Apple Holden SOB. Classic Disney cocky villain. For spoiling Shiny Cramorant. Spoiling? What do you mean spoiling? I didn't post Shiny Cramorant until the game came out. It wasn't in my thumbnail. Now, if you were telling me that I spoiled Toxel for you, then you'd have a good argument. Because I posted that Toxel pretty quick. I got it day 1, posted it day 2. Thank you guys for watching, obviously. And thank you very much for the super chat. It's very sweet. Oh yeah, we passed. Well, let's go to midnight. Let's see what we're at when we go to midnight. Normal Toxel looks so strange to me because the first Toxel I saw was your shiny. Riley, no joke? I always feel weird looking at normal Toxel because I'm like, I'm just so used to the pink one. Straight up, agree. That's a hard agree right there. Thank you, Gumi Gamer. And Frank! Coming in strong once again today. Worst super chat you've ever gotten. Any one of Avatar Korra's stupid, pun-ridden jokes. Those are the worst ones. When Avatar Korra forces me to read out the corniest of corn. That's hard for me. And the genuine answer, thank you for yours, by the way. The genuine answer is when people super chat and ask for either a shout out or ask me to like make them a mod or promote their stuff, because that's a little unfair. A little unfair when people do that. You showed up, I think the first time you showed up, dude, I was like, yo, let me make Pokesoup a mod here. I do mod my friends so I could see them easily in chat. Getty, you're gonna have to get over it. I said get-go. That is what I say. I can't help it. Ken, what are the odds we both go get haircuts today? There you go, Trenton. Congrats, dude. So I'm not your friend is what you're saying. Jerryon, you know that's not what I'm saying. Do not put words in my mouth. But most of the time, when I'm speaking of modding friends, it's people that I knew way before I started streaming. This is happening so fast. Packaging your order now. Prepare yourself. This is ridiculous. You got me antsy now. I don't know what to think. Zachary! It do take nerve to ask somebody who is already promoting their own channel to promote another. Yeah, it's just strange. Because then it's like so inauthentic too. It's like, oh, you clearly just paid me money. Let me make this for you. It's weird. But you did not need to super chat me again. It's very sweet, dude. Thank you. Riley, you're testing me. You're lucky I said I would be nice this stream. It's something to open plus a graded card. Something I've wanted to send you since before the last thing I sent you. I'm scared. You had me really scared. And I appreciate it, Zachary. A graded card. I am scared of Pokemon cards. I am. I've never owned a graded card. I have no graded cards. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be scared to touch it, even though I get that that's the whole point. Or it's one of the perks, at least, I'll say, of a graded card. Yeah, this is taking an awfully long time, it's true. Jordy, once again, dude. Thank you so much. And that's super cute. The little stickers are super cute. I'm glad they added that. Would you send in your shiny Charizard to get graded? It touched air, so probably not. I bet you I send it in, it gets a 6. just because of how scrutinizing they are gonna be with a card like that, a card of that much value. I can't imagine my Charizard gets graded well, even though it went directly into a sleeve and into my binder. I don't see it happening. Solidus, thank you. Which card? What did you ask? This is why I won't get graded, because I do this all the time. Did you not see that I pulled this just out of a random tin? I wasn't even trying for it. I mean, clearly I was opening the set saying, ooh, I love this set. I pulled that in a freaking tin from Amazon, baby. That's where I pulled that. You don't have it? You don't have that card? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I was opening tins with good old Jimmy Wetzel. We got some tins from Amazon. And I'm just opening packs, not even thinking about Charizard. Just enjoying opening Pokemon cards. There's no video, it was off camera. Go to the reverse. Blew my mind. The Jimmy Wetzel. I went to his meet and greet. Retro, tell that to him, I dare ya. Yeah, exactly, Getty. Jimmy. I got Dartrix. Shiny Dartrix. I'm like I'm hyperventilating because I just pulled the rarest card of Hidden Fates. And he's like, Dartrix. Ugh. I show him my Charizard and he's still talking about Dartrix. Give me a break. Jimmy's iconic. He's definitely something. I don't know if iconic's the word. What are the odds for Rayquaza? Yeah, I'm starting to wonder that too. It's regular full odds. 8192 are the odds. Before you write the address on that, I'm gonna DM you and make sure. I actually might have moved. I can't remember if I had you send that to my parents' house or my house. I completely forgot. It was so long ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, I just DM'd you. That way I don't think I would forget, but I don't want to let it go too long. And if I can just send you, it's probably better to go to my parents. Because they live residential. I live in an apartment complex, and sometimes here, things will just disappear. So I'm really not looking for whatever you're sending me to have that happen. Yo, Milo! Thank you, dude. Just got off an 11-hour shift? So this is my pick-me-up. Maybe I'll go a little bit deeper then. I was fixing to end here. Midnight? But maybe we go a little bit deeper. Yeah, let me send you this address. And Solidus, thank you for another super chat. Thank you very much. You did a back-to-back shift. That explains it, but still, that's so long, dude. That's a long shift. That is a long shift, 11 hours. And I don't know, you're probably dealing with stupid people. I hate people, especially dumb ones. Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry if that phone drop was loud. Alright, I need to adjust this tape. Because it's coming undone. Come here, you little brat. This music's crazy. Do you like the Sword and Shield card set? No. No, I really don't. I don't like the way that the V cards look. The ultra rare V cards. The holographic on them. Have you seen that? They look like freaking the way that fake holographic cards are made. The holo looks awful. It's all one like pattern. There's no texture to it. And I hate the black border around it. The black border on the V cards, I think, look like any other TCG game. Oh god. Is it a cringe fest? I bet it is. I don't even want to look at it. I hate the black border. I hate it. It reminds me of like Magic cards. I can maybe warm up to it. I just don't like the way that the cards look. Maybe the black border, if it had a different finish on it or a texture, or the card itself had a different texture, I just think overall, I'm not into it. Something's off with it for me. Black border could just be what I'm blaming it on. I will say I loved Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates is like my favorite set in a million years. Pokemon needs to make reverse holo and holo the same thing. Ultra rare has become the new holo. That's true. That's true. That's so true. Secret rare or something else needs to become the new thing to chase. I'll co-sign that. I'll co-sign that. Nobody's chasing after holographic cards anymore. I think that's a pretty apt take. Not that I'd expect anything less from you, but I agree. Yeah, unless the holo shiny, there you go. I'll go for a holo shiny. There's the set with the dual species, or not dual species, the dual type cards that were shiny. I hunted those down. The Shift Tree, I think is Azumarill might have had one. Forget what set that was. There's a few Pokemon that had those though. I like those cards. Steam Siege? That sounds about right. I opened too much of Steam Siege though. I as a whole, I don't think I loved that set, but I liked the concept of the shinies in it. Jordy, gonna head out. Well, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for all the super chats tonight. Yeah, you have a good night too. And then Milo, thank you for yours too. With the long shift comes some money. That's true. But you should maybe keep the money that you're earning. You can put in 11 hours. Gotta show it off. Keep those pockets filled. But I appreciate you super chatting me. How do you hunt roaming legendaries? You save before releasing them into the wild. That's why they take a really long time. And then you have to route reset until you get them there. Now there is a Poketag app, I think that's what it's called, I can't remember, in 4th gen, where you can track, like Cresselia and Mesprit, you can see where they are on the map and do it that way. When it comes to Raikou Entei, now you can do the same if you go into like the full-on bag and check, you can see where they're at, but it's easier to just put on a repel the level that they are, or just before it, and go up and down in the grass until you encounter it. You can see a ton of people doing it on YouTube, and it'll make sense if you just watch somebody hunt one. Retro retweet. Yeah, evolutions did find its way into a lot of boxes. I don't think they're doing it as much anymore, but it's still, yeah, we're still seeing the repercussions. Do they stay shiny when they run from you? Yeah, that's why you have to save before you release it. If they didn't stay shiny, then you could just encounter it a million times until it's, you know, it is what it is. But you have to release it because the stats of the roaming Pokemon are generated as soon as it's released, and it's always going to be the same. I have a roaming shiny Latios in my either Heart Gold, I think it's Heart Gold, and it's just chilling. Anytime I encounter it, shiny. What up, Niffler? How's it going? Mesprit's a cool one. You will get frustrated, but it's a cool one to do. So much for stopping at midnight. Yeah, we're looking at 12:13 right now. Just got an evolutions from the new... Oh, I didn't know it was in the Sword and Shield tins, too. Yikes. I didn't know that. Yeah, Sonic's does crazy roaming hunts. Sonic's hunts are nuts. Kevin, the music's all from Super Bomberman. Yeah, you know it, dude. I gotta keep hydrated. And I'd rather not have like a bunch of water bottles, so I just fill up a big one. Thank you, Daniel. Alright, Maldu. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. But yeah, this jug's pretty big. Is it bigger than the head? It does give it a run for the money, that's for sure. We're pretty similar. I'm gonna stay like this the whole time. What's my favorite gen? I really love Gen 2. But there are things to love in most of them. I have a softer spot for Gen 6 than most people. I thought Gen 8 was a blast. It's the first gen I played through twice in a long time. I did do, obviously, we got the remakes Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, so I did those. I did a run through of Sun and Moon and then a run through of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But is it a liter or a gallon? I don't even know. Probably says it somewhere on it. Guess I can look. I don't know if it says. It should. It's probably a liter. I can't imagine this is a gallon. I think it's a liter. I'm gonna assume it's a liter. I would be kind of surprised if that was a full gallon. Two liters? Oh, yeah, it's probably a 2 liter. That's what I was thinking. When I said liter, or when I read liter, that's what I thought. I was thinking like a Coke bottle. 3 liters? You think it's that much? I was thinking a 2 liter of Coke for some reason as 1 liter. Forgive me, I've been streaming 6 hours. There you go, Mason. Yeah, Laura, I gotta watch it too. I don't know when I'm going to, or how I'm going to, but I am going to. If they posted it to WoW Presents, it's over for everyone. That'd be quick turnaround. Yeah, I heard it was really good. I heard the premiere was great. I didn't think I was gonna get to 12,600. I really didn't. That was a fluke. But this is me putting in the extra work for tomorrow. Because we'll definitely reach 14,000 tomorrow now. know how much later I'm gonna go. Trying to decide. Kind of thought I was gonna get it tonight. Is it gonna be cold tomorrow? That's where that just took my brain. 50 degrees in Orlando right now. Florida's got no business being 50 degrees. Tomorrow 66 is the high. That's not warm enough. The low is 43. Yuck. 43. Congrats, Josh. I like Hannah. I don't really love the evolutions all that much, but I really like Hannah. And alright, Corky. Have a good night. Yeah, take my weather talk with a grain of salt, because I am obviously talking about Florida. So I am just not saying that those are like crazy cold temperatures. Just for Florida it is. This stupid DS. No. The tape's coming undone. But it usually takes a couple streams for that to happen, not just one stream. I literally put this on yesterday. So I'm pissed. Might be telling you to stop for tonight. We were at a palindrome too. Look at that, 12, 6, 12. Oh well. Yeah, it's probably better to send to the one. I'm so sorry. It's probably better to send to the one that I sent you. And by probably, I mean this is my old address. It would get redirected to my new one, but that's probably not safe. I'd rather you send it to the one I sent you. Sorry. I did not even think about the fact that I moved. Time moves too quick, dude. Yeah, we got that Silver Bomberman. Silver? I read your name. Super Bomberman. No problem, we'll send to what you sent me. Perfect. Oh, you're right, Itarfer. You're totally right. It wasn't a palindrome. It wasn't. It was just like nice looking. That wasn't a palindrome. The 21 is the palindrome, but we won't get the palindrome because I'm not going to do a single SR. I'm doing 2 at a time. But you're 100% right. Maybe I am tired. Because we do the palindrome thing all the time. I promise I'm not stupid. At least not completely. Yeah, androgynous, that one I have done twice. Twice in my life I've made that same... My brain's just going so fast that I throw a word out there that starts with A. Ambiguous and androgynous. I've done that same exact thing twice. So it is. You're freaking crazy, thank you. It's 6 degrees Celsius here, and I think it's way too warm. I don't really know what 6 degrees Celsius is in Fahrenheit. Let me check, actually. That's like 40s, 50s. You said it's way too warm? You're British. Yeah. Because it's in pounds. That's right. What's that in freedom degrees? Listen! If I think it's stupid that we go by Fahrenheit. But I don't get to decide that. Which game do you think it's going to show up on? This one. Everybody says this one. I'm saying this one. Ah yes, Kelvin, the dead language. Now people are really gonna think I'm stupid. That was my logic, Aslet. Aslet? Oslet? It's the Latin of temperatures. That's exactly the angle I was taking. Guys are acting crazy. What do we do? 12,650? Is that what we do? Do we just go to that? Go till you don't wanna. I'm trying to decide. I don't know. Is Drag Race on WoW Presents yet? Because I do want to watch that. I can't imagine they would get it up that quick, though. Most shows take like 24 hours. They wait till the next day. The Jirachi disc takes so much time and would take way too long, and we'd be doing it for months. So it's just not worth the time that you would have to go into it. To only, I'd basically be dedicating an entire year to only hunting one thing. And I don't think that I can reserve myself that much to a single hunt. I don't think I could. What are the odds for it? Roughly, they're not 8,192. They're not the same. It's very similar. It's like 7,900, roughly. Not quite full odds, basically full odds. Thank you, Solidus. Once again, dude. Thank you very much. You'd still get it before Binacle? I freaking literally would. I know I would. Imagine I get it in, like, if I did Jirachi and we get it in, like, what? A couple hundred? We do, like, 300 and we get it? You could happen. It, like, that could happen. It's not off the table to do a crazy hunt and just get it quick. Yeah, Eric, exactly, dude. I don't envy you. It's crazy. Jirachi's 100% huntable. Of course it is. $25 resets a week will still take me about 3 years. 3 years? 3 years is such a long time. Now you could get lucky, Eric. But my lord. Next Rumble weekend should happen in April. Probably mid-April to late April. We'll do a Rumble weekend. Oh wait, I went farther than I was supposed to. I said I was gonna go to 12,650 and now I'm past it. I guess we'll go to 700. 12,700. Yeah, 40 more is not a ton. 20 resets, because we're doing 2 at a time. Well, we just hit 17K. Should we keep going? There's no way we hit 17K. Even hypothetically, there's no way within the next 24 hours we would hit that, right? Right? What's the math on there? I think potentially if we did hunt for 24 hours, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. It took like 6 hours to do 1,500 times 4. 6,000. That's not enough. 6,000 encounters. Yeah, no, that would get us there. From here, but then we'd have to subtract 1,500 from that. I don't think it puts us there. Or, yeah, no, it still would. It put us at exactly 17,000. Lord, did you do the math on it before you said that? Do you understand how accurate 17,000 would be if we did a 24-hour? We'd be at literally 17.5. Considering we're doing 1,500 every 6 hours. That was solid. But I do not have it in me to do that, so we will not. There's no way. Math is my mortal enemy? Well, she must be calling a truce. Because that was like, you pulled a Matilda. I'm Miss Honey right now, pulling that down. Laura, can you multiply big numbers too? I got a 22 out of 22 on my math quiz. Are you proud of me? Isn't a 22 like an F? I think you need like a 60 to get even a D. Well, you did your best, so yeah, I'm proud. If I reset over it, you guys, come on now. Look at all of you. Look at all of you telling me that a 22 out of 22 is 100%, as if I didn't go to school growing up. I can't believe how quick you guys are to just discount any sort of intellect that I could potentially have if I just say one thing dumb on purpose. Ugh. I feel like I fail you guys because you still think I'm dumb. Oh, this song again. This one was really good. You have the smarts? Yeah, rewind to me saying, yeah, I think this is a leader. Alright, we'll probably be ending here pretty soon. Sylvex, I don't know if that's like a joke. I'm ready to time you out for writing that. Yeah, I'm just going to. You should know better than to say stuff like that. Alright, 14 more, right? Or do we actually go to the palindrome? And we do the last one on one game. Do we go to the palindrome? Maybe we do. Yeah, just 114 more. You're sending stuff to Candy Evie too? I love Lucy. I love Lucy! I can't believe I just did that. Thank you, Plum. I appreciate it. Look at all these people don't know what I Love Lucy is. Y'all are showing your age. Or maybe I am. We've all outed ourselves here. No, he didn't just call me dumb. The comment was, I don't think you're dumb except for being gay. That's what they said. That is the thing that I timed out. I think it was a joke, but I didn't like it either. It just had bad taste. I make my bed every day, yeah. I have to. I can't stream with a messy bed. So I set my games up, I set my plushes up every single day. I actually moved my bed earlier because it was a little more shifted this way. Do I smooch all my plushes and tell them you love them? No, the stream ends. I chuck them like that. I pick them up one by one. Right back. Don't let the door hit ya. They go zoom. That's what happens. I say, I need to sleep. Don't look at me. I did say I was going to the palindrome, so far I haven't passed what I said I was going to. This time around, I said I was going to go to the 12-7-21. But 12-8-21, 12-9-21. That has a nice ring to it. Let's just make it 13-31. There's no way. There's no way I do that. Okay. You think shiny hunting is going to be esports ever? I would do competitive shiny hunting. Competitive shiny hunting that's still based on RNG, and it's all about your efficiency, but also getting lucky. Problem is, it wouldn't be full odds. They would never make a full odds competitive, ever. But if shiny hunting got competitive, I'd start dabbling. I would. But there's literally no way for that to ever happen. You're fine, Sildex. You're fine. I figured it. I figured you didn't mean for it to come across like it did, so you're fine. If we had accelerated, okay, think about this. Something like a safari, like a friend safari again, where the odds are extremely raised. And you have a team of like 5 people and everybody gets points for the one shiny. And you get 30 minutes and everybody gets to be on like 4 games and you just go as fast as you can and try and rack up as many points as you can. So there's like 20 systems per team and you get like 30 minutes or something, and most points moves on to the next round. That'd be crazy, huh? If it was like intense and everybody's freaking out. $20 systems, 20 people, 2 teams. 1 trophy. Oh crap! How did you guys let me do that? Look at the number. How did we do that? What am I supposed to do? There's no way I'm gonna... How can I get all the way to 13,000? I mean, I really could. It's actually not that crazy. It's like another hour. But no, I won't. I won't. Yeah, this rate we might as well go for 17K. Yeah, I'm checking something really quick right now. Yeah, I don't think Drag Race is on. I don't think the new season's on WoW Presents yet. Because I would stop to watch that. But That's true, Waddy. That is true. We could go late. We've done it a few times. But not anytime recently. Gal, don't even start. Hello from Belgium. Hello from Dallas, but from Orlando. Did like 1,000 today? We're going on 2,000. We were at practically just 11K when we started today. Be good to yourself. As if I don't sleep all morning anyway. Waddy, I kind of feel that way too. That's why I haven't left yet. When I saw you, you were about to hit 12K. Oh. Yeah, we've done about... If we go to 13,000, we'll have done just shy of 2K today. We started at 11,100, I think. 112 is what we did. We had all the ones, and then I ruined it. This is Super Bomberman. That's what this is. That's what the music is. And we've listened to it the whole stream. It's been great. It really got us through. These might be the anthems for the final stretch of Rayquaza. Though I will say, right as I say, this may be the only music we listen to for the next 12 years. I'm like, I'd be down to throw on something else to get us, I don't know, variety. That's ridiculous that I literally said, yeah, we can listen to this forever, and now I immediately juxtapose that with, what else can we listen to? Gangplank Galleon from DKC. The original Donkey Kong Country? Am I gonna want to listen to this? We could vibe with Rugrats in Paris. I'm just saying. Donkey Kong Gangplank Galleon. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be down with this. Gangplank Galleon. This is in Smash. So this is gonna be just like straight up DK. How did I get in? How did I get in odd numbers? I know this music. I don't know if I love this for right now. Who uses this? This is in a video that maybe Absolbox has used this in a gauntlet. Save this for Delmise? This doesn't give me pirate vibes. There will be no Sinnoh music played tonight. Just so we are aware. Plum! You did not need to super chat me. Thank you very much. This is Donkey Kong Country music. I don't know if you were joking or if you were being serious because you didn't hear that, but yeah, it is. Is there lyrics? What is that? What was that little breakdown? What the heck was that? I'm doing DK Summit again. I liked using DK Summit the other night. I like DK Summit. Zurim. Yes! Alright, Quest, have a good night. No, I don't have a Discord. No Discord. Excuse me. You guys are too much. This reminds me of Mario Kart. This is Mario Kart. I can't tell who's joking and who's not. What up, Slash Gamer? I hate you guys. Ugh. You know how hard it is to like know who I can't trust and know who I need to help? If somebody doesn't understand something, I'm like, let me help them out here. But it's hard to know when there's so many people at all these streams exactly who's kidding at exactly what moment. You get what you give. I know. Don't I know it? Yeah, DK Summit after this. Mason, me too. I'm always joking too. Thank you, Alexis. This isn't even funny. You guys are none of any of this is funny. Just so you guys know. Oh god, that's a nightmare. The customs form. Oh my god. Whiskey? Maybe you shouldn't box up freaking Gold Star. What the heck are they called? I really need to go to sleep. When you get them graded. Graded cards when you're drinking whiskey. Crazy. Yeah, go pack up all your gold stars. The Freudian slip. Yeah, Callum, I love it too. Mario Kart Wii music does kind of freak me out. If I wasn't streaming with it on, and I'm just listening to it, it scares me, because it reminds me of like 8th grade. 8th and 9th grade. Why won't you catch combo Rayquaza? I don't have enough money for all the Pokeballs I would need to use. I don't have enough Pokeballs to catch combo it, so I gotta do it full odds. Sucks. How long does it say we've been going now? $6? How much does it say on my YouTube thing? 6 hours, 50 minutes. Almost, we're pushing 7 hours now. Alright, thanks for hanging, Sildex. Have a good night. Dang, you're still streaming? No, this is the recap. We went for 6 hours, we didn't get Rayquaza. So no need to skip through. This is the recap. Yeah, we're gonna premiere the recap of my live stream. We're going over what we did wrong and how we can improve. So at this part of the stream, we really had low energy. I really needed you guys to give me a little bit more to say. You guys were kind of low energy in the chat at this particular moment. 3 hours, 45 in. You should have brought up Rugrats. You guys know I'm really good with decoms. You could have brought them up. Alright, Robin. Have a good night. Slash, if you fall asleep to this stream and I find a shiny, I'm gonna scream. I am going to scream. So be weary. Yeah, Tony Hawk games have actual music in it, like from artists. I learned a lot of songs from those games. Tony Hawk Pro Skater games didn't have original soundtracks. Neither did the first Divergent. The first Divergent movie used a bunch of Ellie Goulding music, used an instrumental of a song called Run Boy Run. And then they tried to have their own soundtrack in future Divergent movies. Guess how that went? Movie sucked. Superman by Goldfinger. What a crazy song. That's the one that's like, and here I am, doing everything I can. Right? Right? That's that one? If it's not, then I threw the word Superman in for no reason. Tony Hawk for Smash! Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Reptar. You want to know who I want in Smash? Tony Hawk Pro Skater, Reptar from Rugrats in Paris. Plum! Thank you very much. I mean, Pokemon uses music from the Pokemon series. Not much better in my opinion. Yeah, you'd think that the Pokemon series would branch out with the music they use. Why would they use Pokemon music? Sorry. Why would you do it? I would main Reptar. I'd main Tommy Pickles. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. What got you into shiny hunting? I noticed that people were on YouTube posting shinies. Abenzio499 is the dude that I saw first, and I was cracking up at it. I was like borderline making fun of it, but I also wanted it. Like I wanted to do it, but I was also like, this is so stupid. They're posting their reactions to shinies. What the heck is going on? And then I became him. I absorbed him. Do you see him now? I can go like this, and he's on the back of my head. He says, there it is. And I'm like, shh, save your strength. Hey Dallas, that's terrifying. Y'all never see Harry Potter? Yeah, it would be a real shame if I missed this palindrome, huh? Sevi, hope you had a good night. Happy birthday. I don't know if it's your birthday today, or was yesterday, or is tomorrow, but happy birthday. I will not be going to 5 a.m. That is certain. That's 100% sure. Do we stop at the palindrome? Do we stop at the palindrome? Do we just reset one of these and then call it a night? We went farther than expected. I didn't miss the palindrome. I haven't done this soft reset. We're literally sitting at 12,820 soft resets. If one of these were to be shiny, do I say, oh, we got it at 12,822? No, we say we got it at 12,820 because I haven't soft resetted yet. You're counting soft resets, not Pokemon. How many times you've reset the game? I have yet to reset the game for this one, therefore we still have time. I'm not dying. I'll probably be awake for a bit, but... Congrats, Steph. That's a flex right there. 2 of them? Left or right? Left or right? We've done left 2 times in a row now to no avail. Left or right? The rights are coming in. Ooh, the lefts are coming in too. We got a lot of rights. The lefts have no rights. Right it is. Here we go. Damn. That sucks. A gauche. Droite. A gauche. Y'all speaking French in my chat right now? Tournez. A droite. Je n'ai pas les pour français. Okay. Nope. No shiny. No shiny tonight. I think that's all she wrote. You know, Plum Sweater with the last second super chat. Thank you very much. Coming soon. A shiny like no other. Except for the one that's literally in my party in this game. Alright guys, this was fun. We'll try again tomorrow. Get some rest. No shiny. No shiny. Dang, we're really gonna go to 50,000? I really thought we were getting it at 9,000. 50,000? Oof. That's a big oof.